I also a bit late tonight. I just had a few weeks in settings and streaming. I just all went as bizarre. Trying to sort of behind screen. Sorry about that. And yes, that's goals this evening. I know we're a bit odd. Do you want to switch us up front, Chris? For a minute.
But I do you do it?
Does anyone know how to do with that?
I'll just remove myself and put myself back on again. I say.
Yeah, go on, because we just a bit. Let's sort of
That's better. Don't know the other way to do it. I'll just do that quickly. It's easy.
Yeah, I'll go to chat quick. We've got P40 here. Hi, all, and Chris X2. Hi, P40. Penny says, hi, all. Sorry, I won't be watching this. So phone is. Hey, that's no problem, Penny.
You know, she's probably gone by now anyway. So thanks, Penny.
We got Adrian. Hi, everyone. We got me.
Adrian. Me, and you.
Yeah, me and Twitch is just saying about the technical issues, so don't need to. I was worried then there would be no technical issue. No, yeah. No, yes, everyone gets it because it's the first time I ever done it, and we got the work. Good evening, Chris and Chris. Good that we. Oh yeah, good. Hey, Dave Mac, how's the Big Mac going?
I asked that Big Mac this morning. Actually, I'd say it's quite nice.
Oh, that's really important. Jesus Christ, what are you really getting?
Yeah, it's funny. Chris, I could hear Chris, no problems, and he could hear me. So it's what the hell was going on?
Yeah, what happened was the speakers were not in the wrong settings on StreamYard, so I just didn't realise that.
Yeah, so it's his fault. All his fault.
Yeah. Sorry, guys, that's why we're running a bit 2 minutes late, like, because it's.
Good.
Yeah, we're not enjoy it with it. Enjoy that, like.
Jesus.
Enjoy it, Mark Davis. Be right. Just get McDonald's.
We'll have a good KFC though.
Yeah, and I got two choices. I got McDonald's and the KFC being me, so there's no problems.
Yeah, I got quite a few near me, so it's nice.
Yeah. So was everyone this evening anyway. Even like 5-10 minutes later.
They're still not organised though.
I am, but we just had a bit of an issue on things, so it's not all for tonight. Yeah, guys, we're trying something different. Which is this week? It's going to be me doing the screens as well. I'm going to see how we get on again. Because last time I messed up a bit. The thing was last time, because I have the screens on my left side. Because my mouse goes on to the right, say, you've got to try and work out the way the mouse goes. Yeah, I've got any other chat?
Dave Mac just said, just finished the video doing 46 of Spitfire.
Oh, nice. Are we finding that? Is it the Spitfire you're doing, or are you doing any other models? Right.
That's pretty
cool. I don't need the mic internet because I got a screen by me.
I'm tempted by Spitfire though, because it does look cool, especially with the bass, and it was.
Hey,
the bass comes in, it sort of turns and goes up back and forth like that. It does look cool, but
if we had the Spitfire, right? Yeah. Or a private jet, I will definitely go around to everyone's house, pick them all up, and we can go on the
some holiday.
Yeah, on the spree. Right.
Once we're allowed to, that is, anyway.
Yeah. I'm gonna give Chris the control of the screens, guys, and then what we're gonna do is go for the parts list. But before we start, though, just let everyone know the screws are already put in pots. So if you're not wondering why they're in bags, I got them in there. That's what I done before stream as well. So, and from now on, it's going to be me and Chris's channel will be streaming. So, guys, if anyone's on Chris's channel, please like, share, subscribe as well, and me. It'll be on our both channels. So, whoever's on the Facebook group will see that now because I've mentioned that today, which is a good idea.
I've got a few comments just recently. Build Adrian saying, you take your mouse pointer one of the screens and you tried it across the other one, you should switch around.
What do you mean, Adrian? Because I haven't got a clue what the fog is. I mean, if you want to join in chat and show thing, just let send the comments below and I get Chris on to send the link or something, because if you know how to do that, then all great. If someone can show me it.
Dave Mack also saying, just a Spitfire he's doing. Need to go Hobbycraft and get another plastic kit. Yeah.
Nice.
Emmanuel 7800, hi, saying hi.
Hi, how are you?
And we've got Andy Carroll saying hi, Chris and Chris. Hi, Andy.
Yeah, hi, Andy. What's happening? If you're not subbed to my channel as well, Andy, please free to sub with me as well, because it means so much to me on our channels. If whoever supports us, it'll be fab. Right. I'm going to switch cameras, guys, while I can get Christine to take over. No, joking. Yeah, what a day like. Yeah, and there we are. I'll get Kristen to take over screen.
Yeah. Upon you.
Oh, excuse me, I'm just drinking too much alcohol. No, joking. No, we don't have a light on the stream now. One more thing I need to do before we go. Right. Right, there we go. Solid as a rock. There we go. Right, let's get the light in there.
The instructions are over both screens. Is that supposed to be on purpose?
Yeah. Because when you share screens, right, put this on there, it does go like that.
Oh yeah, I thought it wasn't.
Yeah, because you haven't done it for a long time, that's why.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Right.
Adrian says you do it on a broadcasting screen. I don't know what he means, but
Adrian, do you want to join us for 5 minutes or something? You can explain to us what you mean, because I'm just confused, never done it before. If you can help me out on that, that'd be fab. Even if you just want to join in for 2 minutes. Don't have to be just come on camera, just be on the back. Like what Chris is like, be in the background.
right.
Right, what?
I don't know how to explain some of these parts. Some of these look very similar. So
yeah, and then we got this from last week, which we need.
Definitely need. Right,
and we got this as well.
Which we should need, yeah, as well, yeah.
And this as well from last week, so we've got all the parts here.
Loads of parts. Build a lot of the engines today as well, haven't we?
Right, which way around do you want it? Do you want it that way?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, is it open up or is that just part?
No, it's an open, no, it's just in the bag, just in the pot. So if you can do that then, that'll be handy if anyone knows what to do. Yeah, that'll be fab. I've never done it before. Right, I'm gonna put me on mute a sec.
Be noisy otherwise, isn't it?
Yeah, just put myself on mute, guys, for a minute, just so I get the pack open.
That's simple.
Done it.
Yeah. Right. Ready for part check?
In a second, yeah.
Right, so you need part A is the big blue bit, second down from the middle. That's next one above it. One above it. Yeah, that's part A.
Yeah, that's classic.
Part B is to the left of that, which is like last time.
Yeah, give me a second. Because I got something on in making a noise. So yeah, that one there, is it?
Yeah, that's part B.
Yeah.
Part C is that other blue part you've talking to with Cadillac written on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, part D and E look very similar to me on the pictures, but D looks like it's got a little stick pointing outside of it. No, not that big. They're just rounded and it's got like a little pointy sticky bit out the side of it. Now, maybe the second one from the top left. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
No, that's the one you had already, but the one just above it, possibly. Yeah, that might be it.
There's a
Yeah,
silver.
these are hard. That might be GH actually. It's hard to tell what ones parts these are.
Yeah, we can figure it out after.
We go. What's actually in the pic on the box in front of you because it's easier. One just to the left of one just the one the top middle, the hook one.
That one.
Oh, no, the one on the hook, one above it.
That.
That one. No, the one to the right of that. Sorry.
Oh, this.
Oh, I'm going by what's in front of us is easier. That's part O. That's part O.
That's a dippy.
Yeah. One to the right of that. That looks like part D, maybe E, but it's really, really hard to tell.
It's got looks like a keyhole in it, and there's like a couple of pegs sticking out.
Yeah, I reckon that's part D. That one is.
Yeah.
Put it more in the middle of the screen so I can see what's there because I can't see it very well. One just to the right of that.
There. Oh, there.
Yeah, I was going by what's in front of us. It's easier because it's hard to see what's what. That looks like that could be.
Yeah, got like a little.
Yeah. That looks like that could be part. Any part, really, to be honest. One below that is definitely part I.
Which is a black
Yeah, like a cannon almost, isn't it?
No.
The one below that looks like that could be part H.
This. Look, it's got like I don't know, monocle or something on it, and it's got like a pokey out a bit.
It looks like H to me, but could be wrong again.
Yeah, totally.
One right at the bottom, the little round thing, that looks like part G, maybe E.
Oh, this bit, yeah.
Again, it's hard to tell at the moment.
Yeah.
The ones to the left of that looks like part L. There should be 8 of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 8 of those. Yep. Left of that looks like part M.
And some
9 of those. Yep.
Yeah.
Scoot to the left a bit, right a bit, so I can see a bit more. They look like they could be.
Yeah. Big part and 3
things. Oh, they're different parts. So I think there's like K and J and N. I think that is.
Yeah.
A bit above that is part P.
Which is this big.
Yeah, that's part B. And a bit above that is part Q.
Q for Queen.
Yeah, so it's like all the parts. I know I did it in a weird order, but part S. That's part S, that one.
S for sugar, yeah.
And you got all the screws separate, so yeah.
Yeah, all the screws right here. I'll show the screws now. Right, screws.
God, that was complicated finding out what parts what.
Yeah, screws out here somewhere. So the pot of the five. No. Oh, here they are, right. AM, BM, all them to top themselves.
Yeah.
They're there, and it should be AP, BP, FP, I think. They'd be there, and then FP.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm not putting the pots out until when you're done. Right. And we've got a pair of tweezers.
Yeah, a pair of rubbish tweezers.
Who wants any brush plugs?
Those have a bit of plastic on them as well, don't they?
Yeah.
Right. Ready for a build?
Yeah, let's chat.
There's no one chatted on the screen at the moment. It's just
okay. Yeah, no.
I'm going to move the instructions down to
Of course.
that ones.
These are the separate stages in this mag because, like I said, it's like 4 issues of one mag.
Going down, 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 down.
How low can you go?
Yeah, and this part stage 8. Yeah, that's where we are.
Right, this is a bit window one, is it?
In this stage, you'll fit the cylinder, right cylinder block to the rest of the engine and assemble and fit the fuel pump, filter, starter motor, and ignition coil. Quite a lot.
That's nice.
Right, so what you need is part A, which is the big blue bit in the middle with a whole big rectangle hole, and the manifold, the silver bit you got from last issue.
Yeah. Let's put that over there in a minute.
Right.
Yeah.
On the big blue bit, if you have the R on the right hand side,
Yeah.
and then get the silver part sort of pointing downwards,
Oh, like that. Yeah, got you.
and slots into the slots on the side.
Stop shooting. Just like that, baby.
Yeah, perfect. Now you turn it over, and there should be 3 AP screws from the bottom. Underneath.
That's like much. Yeah. That's just the way we're talking was. Sorry.
Simples.
That's nice. Right. Put the parts over there for a minute, and I'll get the APs out now. Because Christine will do the chat now.
Well, there's no chat at the moment, so.
Oh, screens, I mean, yeah, it's all right. I'll just take it a minute at you, Chris, is all right.
Oh, okay. Take your Mickey as much as you possibly can. Right.
We and Chris just has two, so it's all right. It's like being in the pub. They're going to Saturday night in the movies.
Oh, Jesus.
We're joking.
Okay. Isaac Lozano again. Hi, Isaac. Saying hello, Yellow, how are you? Good, thanks, Isaac.
Not bananas.
Very regular. He's here every week now, isn't he? I think.
Yeah. No, it's good, guys. I'm glad we've got subs. It's fab.
Yeah,
got a little bunch like you.
Every little helps, Chris, as well.
Yeah, that's why I go to Tesco, see, because every little helps.
Jesus.
Yeah, like that one, didn't you? But if you walk out the price, right? Make sure you've got a bunch of keys in your back pocket and slap your back pocket.
I went to Asda today for the first time in like ages.
Oh, yeah. What did you do? What did you do out in the shop with the keys? Or the money?
No. What money?
Yeah. Before long, we'll be all doing it by finger identity soon.
We use the hand scanners when we go there. It's much easier.
What's mean hand scanners?
Well, basically, you scan you scan a bag while you go along. So you can literally.
Now, so I've seen that now, but yeah, but what wouldn't do? What else do you need of? Let's probably just stop. Yeah, and just because of what's going on.
No, they've been doing that for ages. Tesco's been doing that for a while as well, even before the lockdown.
Not by me, they haven't.
Yeah. Well, it depends on the size of the places. They're bigger.
Yeah,
They do.
That's cool.
Yeah. So you literally bag and scan while you go along, scan a bag while you go along, and then you just go up to one of the tills.
Yeah.
And then it literally pushes it all onto the screen, and you just pay. Done.
That's cool.
Oh, it is.
That's like technology for you, isn't it?
We do that in everywhere we go to, except for Morrison's do it.
Yeah.
All about Morrison's. Asda do it, Sainsbury's do it, Tesco do it, and Morrison's don't because they've done away.
Yeah, I remember Morrison's used to be down Safeways.
Yeah.
They used to be down by me, say, the Morrison's by me used to be Safeway years ago. That's cool. That's going back years.
Long time ago,
Yeah.
In the old days.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we did something like this before, didn't we? This part on the left side.
Yeah. Drive the screw, drive it in, drive it home. I'll just move. That's just me, guys. If you
You keep yourself sane by singing every now and again.
That's what Wales are famous for, see, because we've got the voices.
Yeah, I can't remember any Welsh singers as well, but I do know. I've known a few, heard of a few that are good singers.
Yeah, Kes Matthews is one.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Antonia, you heard of that?
Yeah, I've heard Catatonia and Keris Matthews. Yeah, of course I've.
Yeah, Bonnie Tyler.
Yeah.
She's from Wales.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, she is. Yeah, I know her brother. Yeah, so you know the floods that happened down by me, not by me, but down by us, like the
Oh, yeah.
She's from there. Originally.
That's cool.
Yeah. Shirley Bassey, I think, is she in everyone Wales?
I don't know, actually.
Getting a bit technical here. Let's do. That's better.
Oh, can't forget. What's his name? Is it Tom Jones?
Tom.
Oh, Tom Jones.
Yeah, Sir Tom Jones. Yeah, what a legend. Delilah, the look at song. Green.
No one want to be loved by anyone.
Yeah. Yeah. Please YouTube don't ban this video.
Especially, it should ban it with my singing. That's bad enough.
The one thing I do like down here though is the anthem, the Welsh anthem. That is.
That's better than our bloody boring anthem.
I can't even sing it, but I do love it.
It's better than our bleating anthem anyway.
Yeah, better than the whole UK anthems. It's crap.
Our anthem's absolute crap. It's the most boring song ever, isn't it?
Oh well.
Song.
Sorry guys, I was just putting this off screen a sec because it's a bit fun and tricky that screen.
Put it in a little angle, maybe. You put it in. Yeah, it looks like you put it in an angle, that one in the middle.
Very close. Let me just straighten that. We are going on a
Winter holiday.
yeah, we will because
They call it a stay-at-home day, a stay-at-home day or something like that, I think.
The ghost is getting fat then. Especially for that. No, it's okay. No, taking the makeup of Christmas now. Oh, I've got to pop to my screen a sec.
You have 300 odd days to hot Christmas.
I was okay about that. Not the moment, it's just had it. Hang on, just got to shimmy setting over here a sec.
That's what we see on Facebook every now and again. They have 300 odd holiday days till Christmas.
I know, it's annoying, like. What is that blasted Christmas like?
Hopefully this year will be much better than last.
Should be, because things are looking up now.
Slowly, but surely. Very bloody slowly.
Yeah, but what can you do about it? Nothing.
That's true.
Nothing but. Yeah, I love a bit of banter, like, but I don't. But where this is going on, it's getting a bit over the tape.
Aye, definitely is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's going to be difficult.
What is?
I was looking over the parts and then I've got to see how to describe them so you know what part you need.
That's nice. Apparently, Mrs. Brown's coming back this season. Sure.
I think I saw something about that.
Yeah, it's on Facebook. It was. I'm on the Mrs. Brown page.
Ah, yeah, that's probably where I saw it from you.
It's a bit shaky, that is, isn't it? What kind of saw did you use? Electric saw or the hand saw? Or an axe?
For what?
You said sorry from you to get it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. God.
A saw.
I thought some of my jokes were bad, but Jesus Christ.
I'm only joking, boys, girls, and whatever.
Bad jokes.
Right, there we are. Our part's done.
Right, now what you need is in that pack that was left, just to the left of the bit you picked up out of the packet, is that weird, like, it's like 4 little holes in it.
Right, here.
Yeah, that blue bit there on the left.
Oh, here.
Yeah, that, no, the one just below just that there. One to the right, just to the right of that.
This.
No, the blue bit just below that.
Oh, yeah.
See the 4 little holes in it. Yeah.
What
Remember how this went on last time round?
No.
Because that was a pain in the ass last time, I think.
I go through the thing, doesn't it?
Yeah. It sort of hooks in, but don't hook in.
Which there's 2 hooks on it. Which one's it called?
I turn it over so that the manifold, the silver bits at the bottom, turn it around over again, so it flips over upside down, completely upside down. I turn them so silver bits at the random. Flip it flip it upside down.
That way.
Yeah, and then have the silver bit pointing downwards.
What's it mean pointing downwards? That way, man. I'm confused.
Have the silver bit towards you, and then the bottom of the silver bit pointing downwards, like that sort of thing, like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But the silver bit, the bottom silver part down on the mat.
Do you mean bottom silver part?
You know where the hole? You know where the little hole on the silver part is, yeah.
There.
Yeah. So put that down on the. That's like that. That's it. Perfect.
Oh, sorry.
Now the top left is where that little bit hooks into.
Oh, of course, yeah. Sorry, I'm a little confused then. Oh, yeah, got it. Stuck in a bit there.
No. It hooks on the inside of it. So have it the way I said it. Hold it the way. Have the whole bit you built together the way I said it. Had it a minute ago.
Yeah.
Little screens, I can see what you're doing. That's it. Now it goes over the top in that little bit in the top left in the middle. Okay. There's a little notch in the top left of it. You see it.
Yeah. Falls up though.
And they don't hold it in place. You have to use put the other part over the top of it so it holds it in.
What part we need?
It's the bit where it says Cadillac on it. Big blue bit.
Which way do you want to write in?
Right. So if you have the bit I said the way it is.
Yeah.
So silver bit's facing you.
Yeah, which it is.
Yeah, like that. That's it. And then you have the word Cadillac facing you.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
And you see the notch where that goes in as well.
Yeah. Sorry, because I just got confused as well. Oh, right, hang on. I'll do this off screen a sec, guys, for a minute. Hang on. Because it's not easy. Because you're trying to hold that in and then. To the car.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. And then sorry, just lost the PDF. Sorry, one sec. Oh, for sake.
Yeah, because I got on screen as well. Is it Oh, hang on. But look at my screen anyway. BP.
Yeah, 4 BP screws. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Because it might be able to feel like. Going to the BP guys all the time.
Too bloody expensive.
I don't see them much anymore. Let's put APs back in there for a minute. Let's mix APs. Shouldn't these screws want blue? Shouldn't these screws want blue?
Yeah, they could have done that, couldn't they?
Yeah, massive power side. Because Harshetto.
Yeah, I saw that with the bus.
Yeah.
Red screws and stuff.
The wheels on the bus go round and round.
You got to start doing that again, Chris, the bus.
What?
You got to start doing that again soon, wouldn't you?
When I can get it sorted, yeah.
Yeah.
What do we bring it? I don't know if I'm going to bring it back on screen though. I might do the Jag though.
Yeah, you can just do a pre-recorded, couldn't you, if need be?
Yeah, but I will need some help with that because I never done editing or.
Oh, I can teach you that. I've got an iPad and I film stuff on my iPad and edit on that.
Yeah, but I use my computer. I probably would.
But I mean, you can easily film it with your iPad, or even because that's what I do, and I use iMovie to film record it.
But it's easier for me to use a computer because I got another webcam. And it's holding it.
You could even use a Mac, couldn't you, if you wanted?
Yeah, of course.
Because then if you use any other program, I won't be able to help you with the editing. So I don't know how to do any other editing other than iMovie.
If I did do that though, I'd be using a laptop anyway.
Yeah.
Because it could just be using this room. Everything that I'd be doing for YouTube would be in here. No. Instead of swapping and changing because it's easier. No, because it makes life easier then for us all.
Yeah, you don't have to mess about then, do you?
No. Because that's what I
That's the thing with me and Cheryl sharing the same area.
Yeah.
Move my stuff out of the way and vice versa every time.
One of us another room?
There's no rooms.
Have a living room?
We've only got one living room, that's where we do it.
Or the bedroom? What will you do behind closed doors? Keep behind closed doors?
Yeah.
Just messing about.
How's it going?
Yeah, good. I'll look off screen on one. That's nice to grab a look. Oh, jeez, whiz. No, I love music. Music's my passion. It's always has been. My mother listens to music as well. She loves it and all that.
It'd be boring without music, wouldn't it, the world?
What I find in music though, when I want to clean, it motivates me. Just motivation. But I do love it myself. But I do like a little dance and stuff. I don't mind singing to some songs I know, yeah. That's why I got my PA system, see?
Yeah, sing your heart out. Sing what they say, sing like no one's listening.
Yeah. Philly boots.
That's what I do when I drive along, sing my heart out.
Yeah, you sing on animals.
For me, it's chill when we sing in the car. We make our own words up sometimes. They're sometimes really rude.
Yeah, which has got the kept off stream.
Yeah, I won't be able to say any of the things we say.
No. That's all. A joke is a joke, right? But don't. But you can be too far. So you can go too far. See.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't mind a joke, but don't take it too over the line. Like, one by accident. So how's it going? Are we?
Sorry, Chris.
How's the chat going? Anything?
No, nothing new since Isaac.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, just check. No, I'll tell you what I do love doing these streams with you, Chris. I know. Is that mine?
I don't know. It's not. Basically, I've got open is this and YouTube announcements.
Notification is part of my laptop should be right. Yeah, it should be fine. Now, this engine's looking half decent now when it's done.
There's quite a lot to do on this engine, isn't there, really?
Yeah. It's going to be more. I think it's going to be more technical. And we've got that so far done.
Hey, look at that.
And now it's going to be no jogging. I'm not jogging that tonight.
Right, now you need to decide the engine you had from last week, or the other week even.
Yeah, what you got here?
That bit.
Great balls of fire.
No, not that bit. The side of the engine on its own, not the engine.
I do apologise. I thought you meant to that bit. Sorry, guys. Sorry, that was my fault. Right. Okay.
Yep. So have it so that you see the inside of the engine.
That way?
No, so so you see the inside. So you got like the two big posts pointing outwards.
Yeah.
And then that bit goes on top of it. Well, the bottom part where it is now, anyway.
There. Or do they go over the posts?
Or best put the top.
Right, got that.
Yeah, so have it that way, yeah.
Yeah.
And then the other part has got like two little bits pointing outwards.
Yeah, which is there.
Yeah.
Because you got that side.
Yeah.
What step are we on now?
Well, step 2, figure A you're on.
Hang on, guys.
Go down to the screen. Sorry, I forgot to say change instructions.
Whoops. No, I just enjoy myself.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Sugar, I mean. Sweet as candy. Where is this? Oh, there it is. Yeah, if I'm gonna have to get we're gonna have to play that off stream, I think, after this one here, right?
Yeah, so step 2, figure A, you want it like that.
Right.
It's hard to explain it. So have the part you've got on the table the way it is.
Yeah, because you got that way.
Yeah, so all you had to do was put it on the way it was just then. The bit that was on the table you should have just left where it was.
Oh, that way.
Yeah, and then put the other part on your left that way around. That's it.
Sorry. Yeah.
No, not like that, but sort of.
Where though?
Put the bit that you had on the table down where it was. Right, that's that bit, right?
Yeah.
Now show the other part.
Got the 3 dots, and you got one.
Show it the other way around, so you got the 2 big posts facing you. Now, yeah, that's it. Now put that on top of that one. Now, leave that as it is. That's it. Just chuck it on top there. The 2 little flaps on top of the.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Like
So
that.
that's what we've done. Should be.
Hmm?
Yeah, perfect. Yep. Now you need 2 AP screws
Need
to hold that in place.
Yeah, I know what you're doing now. AP, baby. No joking. I'm only messing. Messing is not too bad. Was it your missus, was it? Oh, there we are. I know what you mean now.
I think getting the orientation right is the hardest part, I think.
Yeah. Especially the magazines, because they don't they illustrate it right, but it's coloured.
Yeah.
It's like yellow, and it's like.
What if the engine on this was quite a big, powerful engine on the original?
Yeah.
It's quite big, looks of things. I think it's 8 cylinders. I think.
Yeah. Have to be, because you have to. What was doing that? Oh,
I think there is 8 spark plugs, I think. So I think there is 8 cylinders. Yeah, 8 cylinders, yeah.
We have a moon dance now.
Hmm.
Moony.
So you're definitely going to need your tweezers soon. So.
Yeah. Pluck my eyebrows.
That's the thing, though, you don't want to cough anywhere, do you? Because everyone looks at you a weird way.
Yeah, that's enough to grab. Done. Not done. It's just enough to
It's in place, yeah.
yeah. Let's hold it. First screw's alright. It's just when you get the second screw, it's fine. It's just in the first. Got one on the desk. Stuck in the middle of you. That's what we're doing.
Jesus.
What?
No, I was just looking at the instructions. Still a lot to do.
I know. That's why I said they're not doing so we should tonight.
Mm.
You've not got that pack. Do the conga. Go back over that screw now in a minute.
Yeah, well, it's best to do two up, two then.
Yeah, just making sure the screw's tight as well.
Line it up, screw it in, done.
That's your job, screw it in.
Screw it up, you mean?
We know you do all the time, screw your model up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, screw up.
Yeah. I bet you're high after that as well, gluing it as well. There we are, done.
Yeah. Simples.
That's nice, yeah.
I actually now need the other big part of the engine.
Yes, ma'am. So yeah.
And now you just offer it up to it where the big gap on the side is. Just plop it in place. Should be able to get that one.
Well, the manifold goes.
Yeah, manifold faces towards you. It's Cadillac sort of facing downwards sort of thing.
That's one from the screw holes.
They're on the big side. They're on the side of the engine. They're big, like big holes, basically.
Oh yeah, the bits where you pan to front.
Yeah. Probably going to need a different screwdriver because this one might be too big for the. Oh yeah, could be wrong though.
Like that, is it?
Can't see.
No, it's not.
No. Yeah, like that sort of thing.
I can't get it in. I'll get it in now. Hang on. Just don't know if anything's in the wrong way though. Because it's got to come through these.
Yeah, if you zoom out a little bit, because you're a bit quite close to it, I can't see what's all. Yeah, so I have the engine that way round. Then that part you just built, yeah, that way round. That bit that's sticking out is sort of got to go above it. So you see your right hand side, the left hand side of the engine. Mirror that like that. That's it.
Like that.
Is it all connected? Is it all lined up right?
Doesn't look like it though. No, it's not. There we go. Got a fiddly bit now. It's marked on. Christ, this is hard. Excuse my language. Whoever's. Oh, this is fiddly now. That is right though, isn't it? Because it's got to go for them. When's we?
Definitely right.
The vector stuff from it. Press on the side first. Well, that's in. Ching mag. Oh Christ, this is odd. Has anyone built this tool? Christ, this is hard now.
Well, please, we can't see how you put it in if you're putting it in right or wrong, Chris. That's the thing.
Yeah, because that was in first, but I can't get the other side in. Right, that's in from there. If I put it like that then, that's what goes up there.
And I think you take it upside down. It got
Oh no, because I can't get him to go click in here though. I think something's wrong somewhere. Right, I'm gonna have to take something out. Hold on. Take that pen out a minute. Sorry guys, it's just this bit is hard. Take the old pen out a sec. Screws on the side. Something's not right here, something's not lining up. I don't know if there's anything's wrong, see. What screw are we looking for?
2 DM screws.
Yeah, I'll do that next now. Put that in first. So have a look at the other steps, Chris, the early stage before we just see if there's anything wrong.
No, it shouldn't be, because can't see what you're doing as well, Chris. They don't help.
Yeah. As I said, just take the switches off for a minute.
Yes.
Put them back on. Can I just take the old pen out of them for a sec? That goes there. Tuck the old pen up a minute, because this doesn't seem right. Sugar.
I'll put that part on you're doing just now, then show us again, because I've got a part from previous issue. I'll just double check the way it looks.
What, this bit?
Yeah, put that back on the way you had it, and then I've got a.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Because I've got a picture of what it should look like.
Okay, give me a second. Just need to get the find holes again. Right, that's that, yeah?
Right. Show it so I'll see the inside of the engine.
Yeah, because it's not all pen at the minute, because I took it off, because there's a...
So, just double checking it looks right.
But then I'm struggling with it.
Yeah, it looks right to me. Did you unscrew the bit from the bottom, did you?
Yeah.
That's
No.
right. The bit was right at the bottom.
Yeah, the pen goes there.
Yeah, that's why did you unscrew it then?
Yeah, because I just couldn't get the engine out. I was trying to see if it helped, but I don't think. So it is a thicker end at the bottom back, innit?
Yeah, towards the gearbox, yeah.
Right. What's you, Mush? Because it's got a clip in there, see? Sorry guys, is this a bit figgy? This is.
All the parts the way they should be.
Right. Screw that oil come back in then. Because I'm fiddling, it's just hard to get in. Oh, shit. That's why I just don't know if anything's wrong, see. Is anyone in the chat who's done this model? That could give us a help, I think.
Oh. Well, it just says it pushes in. That's what it says. Push the assembled left block into place on the left-hand side of the engine.
Yeah.
With 2 DM screws.
P40, if you're still there, have you done this part? If you have, can you just give us a tip how to do it? Because I'm struggling. There's we go. Yeah, I am following instructions as well. Just getting the top part of the engine. I'm confused.
Look in Mark's video and see if there's anything on there that could any problems with it.
What issue? Or this part?
Yeah.
You might as well check the stage 7 as well. Yeah, just move
It's
that.
a bit of it isn't easy. It shows him kind of struggling to put it in, so it's not.
That's not me then.
No.
Right, give me a second. I'll put
It's sort of put it at an angle, sort of thing, by those things.
an angle.
It's sort of a tight fit.
Yeah, but I can't. I just can't get it to work line up.
Yeah. Yeah, P40 said I missed a question. Yeah, you're saying P40. Did you struggle with putting this side of the engine on? Have you got any tips?
Yeah, if you have, if anyone has got any tips, that would be grand because I am. I get the oil pan in now. I think I put the oil pan in first before the split goes in. Right.
Because every part has to be on there before you put that side of the engine on, otherwise you won't be able to put it back in.
Yes, ma'am.
No, I mean that top part you have to put on before that side, so it holds it in place.
Sorry. Looking at this. Trying to get the pan packing now, it's hard. This is not cuckoos tonight.
Cuckoo nest, am I right?
Huh?
I like from the cuckoo's nest.
Hi. The cuckoo calls at 12 o'clock. Imagine a cuckoo clock, whoa. Yeah, but I wouldn't. I wonder how that would be done in a flat like cuckoo every hour.
God, yeah. There's people out there, loads of clocks, and they got on the walls and they keep going off all the time.
Yeah. Oh, you sponge. Trying to get the old pan in now. In a SpongeBob. That's a better fit. Looks tight to fit now. Oh, shit. Ask Jeeves.
God, that's ages ago, that was, wasn't it?
Yeah. Still couldn't get a sight for that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Baby, it's cold outside. Any answers for that?
Nah, nothing.
What's Mark Digital?
Well, it's just struggle pit. He didn't struggle pit. It wasn't easy though.
Probably the same with me then. That's all back in.
P40 just said it will go on. Just needs to be straight when you do it. Don't have it twisted in relation to the rest of the engine. Just put it in as straight as you can, basically.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, I just finished.
What are you screwing in at the moment?
Oh, pants, put it back on.
You've been doing that for ages, don't you?
Couldn't get the screws lined up. It's all right. That's the one the screws won't go in because I just keep jumping off the screwdriver. Done now. Sorry, that's what I'm doing a bit. Right, that's gone in now. Right, side bit now.
Just put it in as straight as you can. And it does go in. It's just not easy fit.
Yeah.
I think you got it now, yeah.
Lily. Spongy. Do a sponge bath?
It don't look like he has square pants though. It's rectangle pants, no?
What are?
SpongeBob square pants. It's got rectangle pants, not square.
They are square. I think. What? You want to sponge bath? I don't know, sponge bath.
How's it going, Chris?
No, I can't do it.
Show us how you're doing it because we can't see how you do it, and so we can help you out. Yeah, try and put it in as straight as you can.
It is straight, that's fine, yeah. But if things in the way, is this left panel there? That bit is in the way. That just clicked in.
Oh, it's just gone in now, is it?
Oh, yeah. Like that, look.
Ah, perfect.
Oh, shh.
Hasn't broken, is it?
No, it's fine. Just click.
I was going to say.
What screw do you say this was?
2 DM screws.
Oh, sorry, guys, but that is.
Michael John Wicks just says, "Evening, Chris. Finally made it." I'm
Nice to see you, and yeah, it's nice to speak to you again because I haven't seen you for a long time, mate. How are you keeping? That's really nice. You know Michael John Wicks, didn't you? From Penstream and.
yeah, I've seen him in a few other videos before as well.
Yeah, no, it's nice to see people back in because, yeah, more the merrier.
Yeah, definitely.
Down the shaft it goes. Yeah, you're gonna have to use a different screwdriver. Not gonna get that down the shaft. What are you thinking?
Where my mind goes.
It's the same as me, Chris. It's get rich. Down the shaft. Down the elevator. God, is that nice now? I'm sure I got the better screwdriver because that was too thin. Got so much stuff in my drawer. In my drawers. Depends what drawers you want about.
Yeah, as long as they're not dangerous. Yeah.
You keep on the bathroom floor. Oh, here we go, bugger. Nicely done, it's biting. Oh, gee, that was difficult. Looks like a full engine now.
Yeah. Well, mostly full engine anyway. Still got a lot to do on it.
Yeah. That's the thing with my stream. See, they get to take it because my way I work. See, it's not easy. Sorry, guys, off screen then, but using the harsh root master screen.
He thought it was just saying to move the parts in the frame so we could see it, and saying that was it. And then Michael John Wick said, "Keeping well, thanks, Chris. Look like you're having fun with the engine."
Yeah, Michael. Yeah, glad you're doing well. Yeah, it's nice to see people. It's nice to see people's faces I haven't seen for a long time. But yeah, this engine is fun. Yeah, just figgly.
At least you managed it in the end.
Yeah, just pushed it. I don't want to force anything, so I just want to break it.
Should use the force.
All right. Let force be with you, look, guys.
Wrong.
May the fourth be with you.
Wrong franchise. That's the word I'm thinking of.
What?
Wrong franchise.
Yeah. Eat my shorts.
Definitely wrong franchise, that one.
Right, what do you think of that then?
Hey.
Oops. Pull the screen down a bit. I know that took a bit of a while, guys, but Jesus, that was hard.
Now some very fiddly bits now.
Oh, look. Hi. God's good to work with this pipe next, after all this. Stiff one. Like, what's next?
Right, so put the big engine to the side for now, because you don't need that. For
Yeah,
now.
okay. Over there. Oh my God, that's the beast.
Right, so now what you need are...
And before we move on, we can have a 5-minute break.
Huh?
I'm going to take a 5-minute break, but I'm going to come onto the other screen for a minute. It's just because that was figuring like it's just looking at me, so I'm going to 5 minutes. See what change cams again for a minute. I was just keeping an have a bit of a chat now. Yeah, I'm just going to take a 5-minute go, so I'll come back to the build in a sec. Oh, that took it up me then. I'll show you the engine as well then. Yeah, so oh Jesus, that was hard. I couldn't do that at the beginning, like look at that now then, so far.
It's looking good. Big old engine.
Yeah. A big thrusty engine as well.
I'm going to quickly go and get a drink. I'll be back in a sec, Chris.
Yeah, that's what I said. What you want?
Don't want to go too late tonight, Chris. Obviously, I've got work tomorrow as well.
Now, so yeah.
Oh.
Just I'll cook 2 minutes then. Keeping well, yeah, I'll just keep on a chat going to settle. One day when we can travel, restrictions are lifted, we'll have to come to Swansea, having a. Yeah, that'd be good, nice, Michael. Yeah, when you don't mind, come, that'd be fab. Go for a pint or something, go for food somewhere. That'll definitely be good. Right, I'm just going to grab another drink, guys, and I'll be back in another 10. Just as talking up me tonight. Right. I just grabbed another drink myself for a crack on now in a sec.
That's better.
Right, ready? Cracking on?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to change camera again first.
And I don't know how to explain what parts we need because it's going to be very difficult.
No, I just have to take a break and just for a minute. It's hard work on that. So, right, what part we on? Figure this one away.
Figure 3.
Oh, where are you? Like, I can't see the mouse. Can you see the mouse on screen?
I think it's there now.
Oh, there we are. That's what we're on.
Yeah. Right, so you need part F, which is kind of a. You have to show us all the parts you got, Chris, because it's hard to explain what it is.
Yeah, but yes, Chris. Yeah, I'll show you now in a sec. Hang on. Right.
We've been doing a lot, I think, as well.
Yeah, we've done a lot of screw in as well, and that's just looking at me. I am getting that part in. Ding ding! You saved by the bell. That's mine. Don't worry about it.
Right. Very blurry, though.
Oh, blurred. Oh, sorry, blurred away. Yeah. Because it's like the bounce. Is that better? Was it light on for a minute?
Yeah, that's better. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the light. Because the light see it's bouncing on the light. What part we need?
Need part F, which is a very weird angled bit with like an antenna on it. It's hard to.
Yes. I know what you mean. It's this. I think.
I don't know actually. No, I think that's part P. That's part P. That is. It might be one of the bags, Chris. The part we need.
Put that there. Put that.
Bottom left bag, I think it's in. I think.
Bottom what?
In the bottom left bag. Yeah, I think it's that top part.
Yeah. Let's just take all these parts up from there and I can show them on the screen then. I think it's this one here you said, did you?
Well, couldn't see it very well. I'm not even sure, to be honest. It's really weird, that part.
Right. It's not one of these though. I think it's this bit here.
No, that's part P. That is.
And this is this. Hang on. It's not that one, is it? It's not that one, is it? Right. I can't find it. Right.
What's that bit in the middle? Black bit in the middle.
What do you mean black bit middle where?
Just above the part you put in just now. Above a bit. No, not that bit. The other bit above it. The black bit.
That there.
That's not that then.
No, it's got a stalk on it.
There's 8 different things. Them things. That's all. That's all. There's something else that in it. Oh, what's that part? Let's have a look at that one.
Got like a tube on it. Come on. Put that there for a minute. I'll just put these back in the bag.
God, they're not very. Sorry, pardon my language.
Right, I'm going to call for P40 F20. Do you want to join the stream for a minute, P40? You can give us a hand. Because I am confused myself with this bit.
The pictures aren't that blatant good at all. It's definitely not that part.
It's not that one.
No.
It's not the back. Yeah, let's see what that's what I'm trying to say. If I can get P40 on.
No, it's each part, Chris.
Oh,
Each part to the screen so I can see it properly.
hang on. If we can. Done it on the table.
Now, if you pick each piece up and put it to the screen so I can see it closely on its own.
I just have one idea for that. Use it. I want a beautician. How's this bit here? Do that one? It looks like that one first.
Yeah, I think that's one of the parts we need. I think.
If you look, it looks like a little wings. That.
Yeah, that's one of the parts we need. The part D, F we need now, which is the hard part to see.
Oh, this is this one.
Yeah, I think that actually is it. Yeah, that's the beating part.
Yeah.
That's the bloody part I couldn't bloody find.
Yeah, it looks like a hole on the top, and it's got like a little thing on the top, like chimney.
Yeah, that's definitely the part that when you just showed the silver part. If it showed it in colour, you'll know exactly what the parts you need. It don't show it in colour. It's ridiculous.
Any parts we need now? Any of us? We need for a minute.
That one at the top right, the second one in. I'll try that. Let's turn that over and I'll see what it looks like on the inside.
That's why it's getting tweezers.
That's the part we need to secure that other part to.
Yeah. It looks like a keyhole, and it's got.
Yeah, I think that's definitely the part we need to secure it to. Yeah, that's the part we definitely need to secure to.
3 bits we need, we.
Yeah. So that part and the other silver part.
So need that.
Yeah, and that silver part. The weird looking shaped part.
This one.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, which way round though?
Right, so have the weird cup shaped part.
Yeah.
There should be a hole with the screw hole on the side of it, is there?
There's 2 of them.
Show us the parts then. Show us the part upright. I'm guessing one of them is a pinhole and one's a screw hole, I'm guessing.
Yes, it is.
So get the other silver part. I'm guessing it's got a pin in it.
Yeah, it has.
So it should be easy to put in the right place then, in theory. Yeah. So have it so the screw holes at the top of it and the pinholes at the bottom.
Oh, you got it. Something like that.
Yeah, that looks right. And then you need that AP screw to screw it in place.
Oh, jeez, was. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Joking.
Jeez, that's ridiculous.
What?
If they just did it in the colour, which they clearly could do,
Yeah, I know.
it'd make life so much easier.
All right, I know. Right, this is. Hopefully, I can get this done tonight now. This bit. Shouldn't be much longer.
So we have to try carry it on to next week, Chris, because I won't be able to do it too long. Or unless you want to carry it on for the rest of the night yourself.
So we get on now. If Chris has to go, guys, does anyone want to jump in and chat? Jump on. And can help with instructions. If not.
Might be quite fiddly as well.
Yeah. There's a bit. Have I got the right screws?
The AP.
Yeah. Hang on, let's put the lights back to where it was. I can see now. Done well so far, like. Done a lot today though.
Say again?
We've done a lot. Don't think that's an AP screw, that's not. So APs are smaller. Oh, yeah. Now for pretty much of the engine we're done. Does a bit fiddly this one.
Maybe if you put a screw through the weird silver part first and then
Yeah.
into the other part.
That's what I thought.
Oh, P40, do you still want to join? Sorry, I just realised he said can do if he wants to join.
I have got him before, yeah. I came to done.
Yeah, I'll just do a link.
That'd be handy if we. Because he's done this model before.
Michael he says I'll just do it all again. He wish he knows how to set up with a live stream. All you need is a camera or your phone or mic, and that's all you need.
Yeah.
That's all you need, Mike, if you want to join.
If you want a mic, it's fine. Don't need a camera if you don't need one.
Just click on the link. He will help you. It should be all right to join. Camera or phone or laptop if you've got a camera on it. Just don't have YouTube open, otherwise you'll get some feedback.
Yeah. Oh, this issue is hard tonight. Does not look quite good. Fine. What the bugger?
What's that?
What?
He said bugger. Just wondering what's up.
Trying to get him to line up.
Well, pin should help with that, shouldn't it?
Hmm?
Pin should help with that part. Helping.
Yeah, it's not that. It's just getting screwed properly. It's done now.
Was that screwed in place?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Jeez, happy days.
Right. Next part. Search for parts again.
Search for the hero, you mean?
Decide yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Do you want me to use the tweezers again?
Yep. Right. What you need is
Black one, silver.
not a clue. Yeah. That I think that part. Yeah, it's definitely that one part we need.
This one.
Yep. I'm guessing that looks right to me. And there should be enough.
I think we're looking at. And
Figure B we're on.
no, and is this? Hold on, sorry guys, I'm on my screen now. That was in.
No, I don't think it's that part we need.
Right. Yeah.
Oh.
We have got on. Chris, there's someone. I think it's P40 waiting on the bottom.
No, it's Andy at the moment. He hasn't got a mic or camera set up yet. So.
Okay, nice. What part do we need? Another silver bit?
Suppose I'm not sure if it's silver or what. Just show the parts again.
Yeah, I got this other one here.
It's all got like some weird details on top of it. All those things. Turn it over, see. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Yeah, got it.
And that just slots in place on top of the other silver part you had.
Well, on this one.
Yeah. I guess there's a way it goes on. It don't screw in place yet.
It does go in what you're saying, yeah. Search for a hero beside yourself. Yeah, like a song by M People.
Yeah. Look at them people.
Look at it, is it?
Yeah, that looks right to me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, now you need the other part you just built screwed together.
Yeah.
All right. Have the part you just put together face down.
Like that.
And yeah, like that.
Yeah.
And then the other part you just push together face down as well.
Yeah, like that.
Well, it's hard to see. Tell how you had it then. So there should be a hole in the top of the other. There should be a hole in part of the silver part you pushed together. It didn't screw. Yeah, something like that, I think.
Yeah,
Then an FP screws from the top.
I have to do it again because it's going to drop. Right.
Yeah, Andy, if you try to join, you ain't got no camera or mic. That's not letting you go. Won't let you join because of that.
I thought, what was it, Andy Carroll?
Yeah, Andy Carroll. Yeah.
I thought he had stuff before.
Yeah, but for some reason it's not recognising it or something at the moment. It says won't need to connect their mic or camera so you can add them to the stream. It says.
Yeah. Is it still red underneath?
Yeah.
No, on this side. Is it like a? Oh, this is figly bad. Jesus the law. So which way do you want this again?
Yeah, so
Because it's got a pointy bit and you've got the. I think that's probably right now. Let me see, Custas.
I feel good P40 as well.
You what?
P40, can we hear you?
Hi guys, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, can hear you fine.
Yeah, I've got to struggle on this tonight though. Jesus. Is that right?
Turn it so the big hole is up. Turn the part so the big hole is up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's right, is it?
Yeah, that's it. That looks right.
Awesome.
That looks right.
Oh, I struggled with this side though. Gee. Right, there we are. Done.
There seems to be a bit of delay on my audio getting to you.
Yeah, this is right. I can hear you fine before you. So look like that. Hang on, there's a bit of a. Put it towards the light then, it might be best. Is that right?
That looks right, Chris.
Yeah, that's good. So what's next then, guys? Well,
Oh, did you screw that together? Did you, Chris? Sorry.
yeah.
Oh, it's screwed together now. Yeah, I didn't even see that.
Those all had a good screw, that's fine. Choking out. Right, what part do we need now?
Part number 8G
Yeah, which is
and 8H. It's kind of looks like a cup
Oh no,
with
we've
a
done that.
flange on it.
Oh, we've done that already. We've done part. Step 3 done. Step 4 now. I think we're on, aren't we?
That only looks like the first part, or am I missing something? Okay, I see. Yeah, you've got it. Okay, step 4 is next.
yeah.
Now,
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to disappear. Sorry. Would you be alright to keep on here, P40?
no problem.
Yeah, okay, before Chris Castro, yeah.
Yeah. So I've sent Andy the instructions just in case as well if he wants to join. So
Yeah, no problems. You got the instructions in there for issue 4.
I've got them in my lap here.
That's good. Yeah, that's perfect. I got them on screen as well.
sorry about that, everyone. But thanks.
Yeah, no worries, Chris. We'll go.
I'll catch up this tomorrow as well, and so I'll see how you get on and all that as well. I'll talk to you probably tomorrow as well. Yeah.
Because we can just go. I can just carry on. And, yeah, that's grand. No worries, Chris.
Right, so see you later. Thanks, P40 as well.
Yeah,
No
cheers.
problem.
Perfect.
It kind of looks to me though like you've got something upside down there, because the next thing we're supposed to do is put this onto the engine block, and yeah, it looks to me like a part. The first two parts that you put together, they're attached upside down.
Yeah, well, so if you turn it up that way, is that wrong, is it?
That's the way it goes on the engine, but the other parts that you put together, 8F and 8D, have been attached to the bottom of 8G upside down.
Oh, okay. What's I'm lost now. Which one's wrong?
Well, you put together parts 8F and 8D, right?
Which one are we looking at?
Figure A in the instructions. You put those two parts together, and that looks right.
Yeah.
But then it looks like when you get to figure C, you've attached it to 8G upside down.
It's not really clear, the instructions on here. Yeah, you got a big hole there, yeah, right.
So take out screw FP. That was the longer screw that you put in. Take that out.
Yeah, okay, let's try that. Thanks, P40. It was just confusing, this is. Right, if I pull it over there for a minute, we won't need God, there might be a long stream tonight then.
Yeah, take that screw out.
Yeah. Well, man, let me just change screwdrivers, which I was using a different one for that. This one here.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Take that out.
Yeah.
Now, take the part in your left hand.
Yeah.
And flip it over 180 degrees.
That way, is it?
And then screw it back onto the other part.
Yeah.
There's that funny knobbly bit sticking up on those first two parts that goes against the pin that's sticking out of the cap 8H.
Is that looking better?
No.
It's not screwed in tightly, and just finger tightened it. Like that, you mean?
That looks a bit more like it, but there's that. You've got that part on 8F, which is that funny looking bit on the left right now. That bit right there
Yeah.
should be up against the pin that's by your right index finger.
Okay. So the screw needs to come from the outside then. The other way. I got it. I got that.
Okay, bring it back into frame because I can't see what you got.
So the screw that way around?
That way. That's the way.
Ah, yeah, I got it. Getting there. We'll get there tonight now. So that pin will go towards that. So it's like that.
Yeah, more like that. The that piece that's sticking, funny piece that's sticking way up should be against the pin on that on 8H, that cap you put on, right up against it.
Yeah.
It'll be easier to do once you get the screw back in.
Yeah, just need to line it back up sort of with the direction. So we're keeping people here, right?
Pardon me, Chris? What'd you say?
Yeah, how are you today? You right?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm glad you came on tonight because you've done this bit, you.
Well, it gets easier once you get the engine all done.
Yeah.
The engine's fairly complicated.
Yeah. I bet it's worse than the Roadmaster.
In some ways, yes. I think you're correct in that. I think the main problem is they give you all those bits of tubing for the HT leads and hydraulic lines and whatnot, and sometimes the pins that they're supposed to fit over are just a little too big for the size tubing they gave you. Another problem is every single piece of tubing for the engine was about a half an inch too long. You have to shorten them up. But better that they're too long than too short.
Yes, yeah. I can finger tighten the screws right then.
Getting the screw in okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, bring it back into view again for just a moment there.
Yeah, because that's just, yeah.
Okay.
And it's by the pin as well now. It's like that.
Yeah, the focus is off just a little bit, Chris.
Yeah, no, it's just the autofocus.
Yeah, that's it. Now, turn that piece so that bit that's sticking up goes over that peg. It just goes up against the peg. There's the peg on the left side, and then there's that funny looking bit. Twist that part so that funny looking part is right up against that peg.
How's that?
Focus is kind of bad a bit.
In a minute, it is.
Yeah, that's about where it. Or wait a minute.
It's not screwed in tight yet.
Wait a tick.
So now it's like that.
I can't see the peg. Could you rotate that a little bit
Like
Yeah,
that.
No, I think it wants to be up against the peg on the other side.
Oh, so why my finger is there?
Yeah, there's two pegs on that sticking out of that one piece,
Yeah.
and it needs to be up against the fatter and shorter of the two pegs.
Yeah. Got it. Touching it, is it? So like,
Focus is bad again, Chris.
you know, should focus well with the mat.
Well, it's trying to focus on the mat, which is the biggest thing it sees. Yeah, when you have it down there, yeah. But it looks like you have it up against the longer, thinner peg. You want it up against the shorter, fatter peg on the other side.
That one there.
Yeah.
Right.
I think the focus. It's hard to tell sometimes because the focus isn't real good.
No, not with these cameras, you're not.
Yeah.
I just need to turn that around. I'm confused with this now. It goes like, I don't know, if I put it there.
No, up at the far end, you've got a shorter, fatter peg on the other side.
Yeah, no, I can't find it.
And what you're probably going to need to do is take the screw back out again, so you can turn it around. I don't think you can turn it with the screw in it.
Yeah. We get there now in a minute. But the FP screw is actually this one.
Yeah, the longer of the two screws that you put in them.
Yeah.
Right.
Because it's only going to go in one way, because it's directional.
Well, it's directional, but it can actually go two ways.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
So it needs to go the way opposite that you had it.
Right, so you've got the, like, keyhole shape there. How's that? Is that good?
You've taken the cap off, part 8H.
Yeah, that's why the screw, the FP screw is.
Yeah, we'll put that part back in the way it goes, and it goes into the keyhole.
Yeah.
The way it's supposed to. It's the part that you're trying to attach on the underside that you had going up against the long, thin pin instead of the short, fat pin.
Ah, yeah, got it. Got it. Whoops. Look at you now.
That's got a slot that it fits in, so that kind of keys it into place.
Yeah.
Right?
So what issue you on yourself was this?
The last thing I was doing, let's see here. Oh yeah, here it is. I was up to just finished issue 13, stage 46.
Nice.
I'm ahead of you, and I'm a little bit behind Penny. I think about a month behind where Penny's at.
Yeah. Let's get this to grip a minute. Screw in. I enjoy this model. Don't get me wrong.
Well, hopefully, once you get past the engine, you'll find it a lot easier to build the rest. I haven't, again, it's with the pieces of tubing that they give you that pop in here and there that can give you problems.
Yeah.
Are you doing anything more with your Jag or your bus?
Yeah, I will do this for a bit and then see how I can. I will bring them back. I just concentrate on one at the moment.
Uh-huh.
That's easier to focus on one.
Yeah, I know that Jag is quite a complicated one, especially building those wire wheels.
Yeah, that's one thing I need help with.
I'm also building the Aston Martin DB5, and luckily the wire wheels are already built for you. That's it. That's it. Now you got it. Now we can move on to step 4, if you're ready for it.
Yeah, let me do. I want to check the chat a sec. Unless, can you see the chat? Has anyone commented?
I am not seeing the chat here, Chris.
Oh, click on comments, you will see it. Comments. I have a look now. Hang on.
I'm not seeing any chat at all here on.
Thanks for the info, Chris. Don't work too hard. That's Michael, yeah. Yeah, sorry. So I'll catch what's happening in a minute, guys. Hang on. Because it's. Right. We've got a long way to go with this, like.
Well, we got step 4 to do.
And yeah, what
5, 6, 7, and then we're done. A lot of small parts that we're putting on.
Yeah, I thought I was going to do the steps on then 5, 6, 7, 8.
Stage 8 is the finished assembly.
No, I was joking. You said 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
Now it's just me. You got 340. You know me by now.
Yeah.
I just like to laugh, and that's what I like.
Now what you need to do is take those parts that you just built and grab your engine.
Yep. There's a beast. The heart of the car.
Yep. And the parts that you just put together, I go over that silver bit that you can see there.
There.
Yeah.
And that goes with the key. Is that done key? Hang on. Does that go with the keyhole, or does it make a difference?
It's not clear to me looking at it. It says take the fuel pump and filter that was assembled in step 3 and place it on the fuel pump lower 07N figure A. Not that way. That's upside down.
Oh, that way.
Yeah. And turn it around clockwise. Rotate it clockwise. That's it.
Downwards, okay.
Just like that. And then you need part 8E, which is the cap.
Which is
that silver one right on the right. That's it. That's the one. Place that on top. I think there's a timing peg on it.
Yeah,
it goes in that little notch.
Well, the keyhole notch.
Yeah.
I got it.
Okay. You place that on. Well, let's have a look at what. Yeah, that little thing that's sticking out of the lower end there should go over that keyhole notch. Take it back off again, Chris, and rotate it a tiny bit clockwise.
When was it?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just made. Right, if I turn
Okay. Yeah, now you got it. Now all you need is a BP screw.
BP, oh, lots of fuel tonight, innit? God, the cars are going to get full of the BP fuel. Ah. Right, you go back into chat after now, so then can't be much longer now.
Yeah, after you put that screw in, if you want to go check the chat, go right ahead.
That's right, I'll do that check chat after. Hold that in place. What's the weather like by you anyway?
Pardon me?
What's the weather like up there?
Today it's snowing.
Yeah.
It's been snowing every day for the past few days. We haven't gotten too much accumulation, though I guess we're supposed to have a real cold snap tonight. I think it's probably in the high 20s Fahrenheit-wise anyways. I don't know what it would be in Celsius.
Yeah, because we do degrees centigrade, yeah.
Yeah. How's the weather your way?
That's not too bad, just like raining or snowing nearly. I don't know what it was. Just a bit.
That can't make up its mind what to do.
I don't know what it was. I couldn't see it. It just felt something wet.
Around here where I live, you could have like, say, warm and dry in the morning and sunny, and then it'll change to snow by evening. You get the full gamut of weather in one day. There you go. Now you got it.
God, the engine looks massive now.
Yeah, it's a big engine, isn't it? Big old American V8.
Everyone seen one of these cars?
I've never seen one of those in person, but obviously seen it in the movies and on television. But this thing is a huge. That typifies the term American land yacht.
Yeah. What's what car's your favourite car up there?
Pardon me?
I think got a lot of Mustangs as well, new. Mustangs, they're nice.
Oh yeah.
Are they muscle cars? They are, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, right.
Wouldn't mind driving one of those once.
Yeah, nice. I haven't seen one before, but might have. Right, what do we need now?
Okay, now we need parts 8K. And that looks like it's in that little plastic bag on the bottom left.
These little tiny bits.
Yeah. There's a round piece in there.
Yeah, there is. Looks like a cat.
That's 8K.
Yeah, perfect. We're doing well.
And possibly 8J might be in that bag as well.
So we'd.
Because I think what we're putting together now is the coil.
So this bit we need, Ed.
That's the part you need. Yeah. Let me check on the other part.
Yeah, cool. I know this just not spinning the next. It's easier as
Let's see. 8L. 8J. There's another piece, 8J, which kind of looks like a spark plug. It may be in that. It may have been in that same bag. No, that might be 8I.
Let me take up the baggage bit though, so it's easier to see because it doesn't focus well. There's one to toner.
Yeah,
If I take the big bit out,
that's it. That's 8J.
yes, that's it. Yeah.
And then we need 8I, which is a larger piece, which I think is in the tray on the right towards the top.
That one.
It's a black piece. That's it. And you stick that first piece, that round piece, in the bigger hole on the end.
There's it.
The other end.
Oh, there. Oh, you mean flip it up that way?
The opposite. That's it. Yeah, that round piece 8K goes in that hole. Should just be a snap fit.
Yeah, sorry, people. Yeah, I just got confused. Sorry.
Okay. And then the other little piece goes in the smaller hole on the other end, opposite.
Which piece is that?
That little piece that's laying on your tabletop there to the left of the tray.
Oh, yeah, got it, yeah.
Got it?
And that's in like that.
Right. And then in the other end is where that other little piece goes.
I'll get
The shorter, fatter end goes in the hole.
Short, fat, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I got it. You tweet us for this. That's the longest we might have for a long time. Hang on, I'm trying to get focus. The way.
Put your hand behind it, Chris. Yeah, that fat end goes into the hole in the other part.
Yeah.
And that should just be a push fit as well.
Yeah. Looks like
There you go.
Yeah.
That's it. Now we need a BP screw, and we're going to screw that to the top of the engine.
BP screws, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and where on the engine?
Yeah, on the top of the engine towards the back, near that round black piece that has all those holes in it.
Yeah.
There's a little hole just below that, right next to the black piece. I think you're missing it, Chris. Turn it back the other way.
Yeah, there.
That hole right there, yeah.
There.
Now with the long, thin piece that you just put in, that other part, that should point towards that larger black piece.
Like, whoops. That way around or upwards?
Yeah, that long, thin piece points towards that larger black piece.
There's two holes here. One is it looks like a peg. Of course. Didn't see the peg on it. Got it.
Yeah, there may be a peg on the part. I can't tell from this picture.
Yeah.
Okay. So put that in and then screw that down with the BP screw.
It's the way that goes.
That's the way it points. Yeah, just like that. Exactly.
Oh, cheers.
Might be easier if you
load
the screw up on your screwdriver and put the screw through that part you're trying to attach, and then go down on top of the engine with it. Might be a little easier for you.
Yeah, I like that tip. What time is it? What time is it by you then?
Pardon me?
What time is it there now?
Oh, it's just a little after 5 o'clock.
Whoa.
There's 5 hours difference between where you are and where I am.
Yeah, it's mad. Surprising the time difference because of the UK, you know. God.
Well, there is kind of a long stretch of water between here and there.
Yeah. I wouldn't swim that distance. I can't swim anyway. Oh, you. I was going to swear, but let's drop the part of the floor then, hang on. Got it. Found him. Oops. So, how we got on the Spitfire then?
I finished all the way up through issue 46.
Nice.
You know, issues 43 through 46 were putting in the landing lights and the wingtip navigation lights. I thought that maybe the next issue after that was going to be the motor for operating the ailerons, but it's showing a piece of fuselage as being for issue 47.
Yeah.
But I imagine we should be kind of finishing off the wings soon, and I don't know. I'm really wondering how the tops of the wings are going to fasten on.
Yeah, me too, because there's a lot of wires there.
Yeah, there's a lot of wires, and you don't want to be putting screws, because then you'd have screw heads showing through the top of the wing. Maybe it's a push to fit, I don't know.
Or glue.
Or glue. I don't really think I'd want to glue it.
No.
Or at least permanently glue it.
Yeah.
But obviously it's some method that I haven't quite figured out yet. And it'll all make sense when we get the upper wing parts.
Yeah. This guy now, for a minute. This bit finger that was.
There you go. That's got it.
Yeah, it's tighter now. Oh, maybe I've shot, I think. Yeah, we are. Don't know if tighten because it's plastic, but how's that?
That's it. That's it exactly.
Yeah, then.
Now, what you want to look for next is it's going to be one of the little plastic baggies that has the spark plugs in it.
I think it's 8 of them.
Yeah, there should be 8 of them. That's it.
Yeah.
And you're probably going to want to use your tweezers to those push fit in right below the cylinder head covers.
Yeah,
there should be four holes on each side.
Yeah.
Towards the outside of the engine.
I'm using something you gave me as well, so yeah, that's going to hand.
Mm-hmm.
Do the glasses. I'm going to chuck them on now.
Have those been working out well for you? Have they been any help?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Right, the holes over there, I think where my fingers are. I can't see the shot at the minute because...
You need to rotate the engine so you can see the other side of the cylinder head cover. It says Chevrolet on it. Either side you can start on. Doesn't matter.
Oh, here, look.
And there should be 4 holes just below the... yeah, that's them. That's them.
Yeah. I'm glad you had me tonight now because Chris had to go to work tomorrow, so yeah. Everyone's got to work on these days, isn't it? I'm chuck these into the parts tray then.
Well, all the rest of the parts, pretty much, that we're going to be putting on now here in step 6 are all going to be push fits.
Yeah.
So it says locate the spark plugs 8L and insert one into each of the 4 holes in the cylinder head, just above the exhaust manifold. And then you do the same thing on the other side of the engine.
Enjoy. So the fat bit goes in first.
Yeah, the fat bit goes in the hole.
Yeah.
The thin bit is where the tubing's going to go on to represent the HT leads.
Yeah. So the part we're looking at is that bit goes in.
That's the one that goes in the hole. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah. See if I can use my fingers inside because it's. Oh yeah, fingers are better for me. There we are. One in.
Looks like that other silver part there, it looks like you didn't get the screw in quite far enough. It seems loose.
Which one?
That silver part right there, yeah. It seems a bit loose.
Yeah, it does. Let's tighten that then. Bit more tight, I think, is it?
Yeah, just tighten it up a little bit.
Oh, it's on the other side, isn't it? Oh, side we can't get to.
Mm.
I do have cam actually.
Okay.
I do have pin post what people say post, which I can't remember what side we're using now. Oh, there we are. Right. It's actually better with these. I can use my fingers.
Well, you can try it with your fingers. I think I did end up using tweezers on mine because they are a tight fit.
Yeah.
But give it a shot with your fingers, see how you like it.
Yeah, the fingers are easier for me because I've got one in with the fingers as well. Another one in. Another one bites the dust.
1 down, 7 to go.
2 in now. This is the third. It's 2 there. Yeah, 3 in.
There's number 3, yeah.
Four. Going in now.
Okay, halfway there.
Reminds me of a song that does. Living on the Prayer Night by Bon Jovi.
Oh, Living on a Prayer. Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah, I like that song too.
Yeah. Hey, we should have a party with that song. Oh, man, I'm gonna switch angles.
Having a little trouble with that one?
Just a bit like. No, it's fine. It'll be right now. Oh, that getting this part to connect. That was a tough one till it clicked.
Mm-hmm.
That was hard. That was. I remember that. Right, done that one. This side now. I'll do that in post production. That one. I think of. Once done all these, once we get all the post bits, I'll do it on camera. We've got these 4 to do now.
Right.
I'll go back to the chat then in a bit. 1 in. 3 to go. First time having you one tonight.
Yeah.
God, just 2 more. I like what you say on the Spitfire, so Eagle Squadron, that's good.
Well, you know, I forget whose live it was, but they had all remember that one a few weeks ago where they all gave themselves ranks and various decorations, and so I thought, well, that's cool. And I thought, oh, let's call them Eagle Squadron and think up some funny stuff to say.
Yeah, no, that's the way we used to have a laugh, like, but it's just I don't. see we used to have innuendos and all that jazz. I don't see that no more much.
Mm-hmm.
Because me and Chris always have a laugh. Because me and Chris get on really well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like I got on with you, P40. Oh, come on. These two are tight.
Having trouble with them again?
Yeah, because I just can't see where the holes are.
Could be worse if the engine was black and you're trying to put black parts on it. You know,
Yeah.
like with the Spitfire.
Yeah. Oh, you. No. Have you seen Mrs. Brown, boys?
Seen what?
Mrs. Brown.
Mrs. Brown?
You know Mrs. Brown's Boys? You heard of it?
I'm not following you, Chris.
Yeah, the comedy show is Mrs. Brown's Boys.
No, I haven't seen that, no.
Oh, that is class. It's a comedy, it's just... Oh, I got it. Yeah, I'll never know.
There's one British sitcom that I saw here, I think it was back in the 80s.
Oh, yeah.
And for the life of me, I can't remember what the name of it was. And I've watched a lot of the videos on YouTube where they're showing the best of, British sitcoms, and I haven't seen it there. But for the life of me, I can't remember what the name of the show was. I'd kind of like to see it again.
I know the characters, yeah, I will tell you. Let's change the camera, there we go.
There you go. That looks good.
Yeah.
Okay, you want to do the chat now and take a little break?
Yeah, guys, I'll come back to the chat and see what what's been missed. Right, I'll put myself and change the cameras out. We can. Whoops. Change screen in a minute. So we come back to chat now, guys, and see what's happening. Right, time to cross the screen. We got Logan, Chris, love the steps jokes, yeah. Right, I've seen all that chat bit. Just 1 second. Right, can't seem to get the mic, and that's what you said, didn't you? Right. Thanks to that, I've seen that bit. Max Mod says, I hope you just realised issue 59 today of the ecto 1 released. Is that what? I'll release 59. That's cool, Mark.
Yeah, I've saw that up on the schedule, so
yeah.
I haven't had a chance to watch it yet.
Yeah, thanks, Michael John. Yeah, thanks, Mike, for that comment. Love the text. Yeah, I try my best, but guys, and Mike Tedstone, hi all. Oh my God, Chris, you had work done. You look totally different. What do you mean by that, Mike? I'm confused with that comment. Cooking on gas now, Chris. I can hear a bird in the background. Is it yours, Chris, or P40's? No, it's not me.
Well, my bird has been quiet here, so I don't think it's mine.
Oh, this is my dog. I don't know, see, because it could be anything. Oh, hi, P40.
Hi, Mike Tedstone.
Yeah, hi, Mike. Yeah. I missed the innuendos too, Chris. I especially like the ones that Chris Campling came up with on the route master. Oh, yeah, the olden days. I mean, guys, let me just back now. Just close the door a sec. That's better. Yeah, I remember them, and it's a lot of things I see differently there. P40, can you describe that show? The show?
Well, what I remember is it was about an older man and his wife, and I think it was his son and daughter-in-law, and the guy was kind of like living in the past. I know at one point they were taking a road trip, and he had like a, a AAA manual that was like 20 years old. So he's trying to follow the directions in the manual, and it's all out of date. The funniest part was he was reading a book, and he didn't want, and they were had made a movie of it, I guess, or something, and he didn't want anybody to spoil it for him. So he was home alone, and a guy comes by to rob the house, because they had everybody else in the family had gone to the movie, and the criminal ends up taping him to the side of the car. If that helps you out any.
Yeah, well, I never saw it. Chris Campling look different as Chris Campling. No, I'm not sure because my kid Chris Campling has to go to because he has to work, so it's got P40 instead. Yeah.
Sorry, a last minute substitution.
Yeah, this will help me out because I'm one of this, and that's what we've done so far. I know it's a bit loose part on it, but I'll sort out in a bit. And that's the engine coming along. God, it's a big beast. Yeah, it's nice to have you on P40 because it's for a change. Yeah.
Well, happy to help.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, he just said the joke's about you. I'll get you now, mate, because that's fine.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I get it.
Yeah. Right, let's crack on a bit more, shall we?
No, actually, I'm Chris Campling, and I've really had some hard living, so I look older and uglier.
Yeah. Let's change screens a minute. Right, we've got the instructions on the screen now. We can.
We're already past that part. We're on step 6.
Yeah, I just need to This bit is it?
Yes. Step 6, figure C there on the right is where the next thing we're doing.
Yeah, let me just change cameras in. We can. This is the longest one I've done for a long time. Enjoying it though.
Oh, that's good.
Sorry guys, because I'm not sure Adrian's on, but Elias is, so I have to put my mouse onto a different screen. There we go. Right, what we're doing? What we're doing?
Now we need to look for part 8N. It's a small piece. It's got a little pin sticking out of it. But it's tiny.
Is it this one?
No, not that one. We'll be needing that a little later, I think. Yeah, when we get to step 7.
Is it a silver piece?
I don't remember off the top of my head if it's silver or not, but it could be.
Because it's got a pin on top of it.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Yeah. And what else do we need?
And then that should be, I believe. Let's see here what it says. Because that's 8N.
We're gonna have a dipstick.
Then
as well.
push the vacuum advance unit 08N into the side of the distributor 70 assembly.
So what is it? This distributor?
That large black thing.
Oh yeah,
with all the holes in it.
Yeah.
On the side of it, there should be a peg sticking out. Probably a shaped peg. Yeah, I can see it.
Not there. Oh, there's it.
No, on the side. Not on the top, on the side.
Oh, yeah, there.
And then that little piece that you just got slides over that peg.
So if I get the tweezers and I can point it.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. I'm trying to think what the tweezers are. Which hand are they in?
It's probably got, I'm thinking it's probably got either a rectangular or a D-shaped hole in the back of that silver part.
Yeah. Oh, there you are.
Right there. Right there. Yeah, it should be a D-shape then.
Yeah. And then it's got a D-shape as well with the sticker that, yeah.
Right.
I think you can go anywhere in it, that one.
Yeah, it really doesn't matter. Probably just keeps it from rotating, that's all.
Yeah. I done off screen then because how's that?
That looks good.
Yeah.
Now the next part you need is 080, which is the dipstick.
Yeah, which I found. I know what that is.
That should be a fairly decent sized part.
That's it there. Yeah, and where's that going?
Let's see here. We push the vacuum advance unit on into the side of the distributor assembly before pushing the dipstick 080 into the engine block 07E figure D. I'm not seeing. Oh, that goes towards the back of the engine. There should be a hole for that to push into. They don't have very good pictures for that.
Back, is it where the gearbox is?
Yeah, it's supposed to go back near the gearbox.
Ah,
But you know,
there's somewhere, is it?
there should. Yeah, there's the hole.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
We're going to be, we're going to be putting in. I'd advise you to leave that part out for now.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Do that last.
Because we're going to be putting in the distributor cap plugs, and we're going to be installing a piece of tubing, and I think probably in the next one. No, not even the next one. But what's going to be coming up is installing the HT leads. Yeah, those. Let's put those in.
Yeah.
But leave that dipstick out for the time being. I think once all the HT leads are in, that might be a better time to put it in, because otherwise, I think what could happen, it could get snapped off.
Yeah.
Because there's going to be all kinds of pieces of tubing back in that area that you have to put in. So I'd say leave the dipstick out till a lot later.
Yeah, well do. So which way do these want to go in?
They all need. You've got 8 of them, and 4 of them need to point to the left, and 4 of them need to point to the right.
So which goes in the fin bit? Or?
Turn the engine up, Chris.
That way, is it?
There we go. Yeah. Okay. Move it up just a little bit away from you. Yeah. Move it up a little bit. I can't see the distributor cap.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Okay, there we go. You've got a hole there in the middle, right? Yeah. Then you've got like 4 holes above that and 4 holes below it. So the small thin ends are what's going to point out. The large, thicker pin is going to go in those holes. And basically you want to have the 4 pins on the ones that are going in the top holes pointing up towards the right of the engine. So they're all going in the same direction.
So like that. Tweezers, I think, is going to have to be for this one. Because this part is small.
Yeah, tweezers wouldn't be bad. Another thing I think you kind of got to watch out for on these a little bit is that sometimes they kind of fall out on you. The push fit isn't quite as good as you'd like it to be. But I wouldn't advise gluing them right now because you might need to twist them a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what you did with the first one.
I haven't got none in yet.
Okay.
Let's try and grab it, the tweezers.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Is that flipped off then? Whoops. Oh, I can't. This is struggling now. I just knocked the thing off.
You snapped it?
No, one of the not snaps. It's just one of the his chilies. Not his oh, what do you call these? Up by the manifold thing came up. I think. Oh, there.
I can't see what you're saying. Fell out.
Oh, I look at my hand.
Okay, that was probably the part that was sticking out of the coil. That's what I would think.
Yeah, which is yeah, it was. Yeah, it's
If you have a problem with that falling out, you could glue that one in if you want to. It wouldn't hurt anything.
Yeah, unless I didn't push it in back, I don't know. That's why I just double check now. Right, for now that's in.
Okay. Got one in?
No. It's just so hard. I know that. That one's there, so which way should I point that?
Yeah, that's pointed in the right direction. Now the next 3 holes going clockwise, have them all pointing in that same direction.
So clockwise?
Yeah, clockwise as you're looking down on it.
So the next 3, which is
the next 3.
Well, my finger is
starting there. Yeah, starting there, and you want all of those to point in that same direction.
Yeah. Is this the last bit now, is it? Or has it got 2 more?
Well, after this, we're going to be fitting. You've got a little piece of tubing which you're going to have to shorten.
Yeah.
That's going to connect from the coil to the one of those, because you've got 9 of those pieces that you got to put in. The 9th one is going to go in the center hole, and that's going to take that piece of tubing that runs from it to the coil.
Yeah.
And I know that piece of tubing is too long, so probably want to get a pair of scissors so you can shorten it up some.
Yeah, I've got it standing there. Just have to be careful of that though. hands are sweating now. Done well, you.
They going in okay?
Yeah, I got 3 in, just need 1 more.
Okay.
This side anyway. Which way they want one facing upwards?
They all 4 of those should be facing in the same direction when you got them in.
Yeah, one of these 4, yeah, then the other 4 same, is it?
And then the other 4 go face the opposite direction.
Ah, that's what I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
And then after you get those 8 in, you should still have 1 left.
Yeah, which I consider the middle one, yeah. Oh, okay. I think that's from the middle one's fell out. Start at the top, I think. For a minute. Try the top ones for a minute and then. This is the big issue with this one, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a lot of parts to put in this one. Yeah, there sure is.
Yeah.
Of course, it could be worse. This could be the Ferrari F40 that Adrian's building. That engine just went on and on and on and on.
Yeah, because on the yeah.
And then a lot of the parts, a lot of the detail parts ended up being covered up.
Yeah, I know. We know someone else's building that as well, don't we?
Mm.
Yeah. WOW. Isn't it?
Yeah.
He's done a lot of years. Wow. No, but I do enjoy these builds, it's good.
I think he was saying that he was going to be bringing the tank back in March.
I don't know why he's not doing. Why is it? I don't know why he doesn't bring it back now.
I don't know.
It's got a lot.
Whether it's a parts problem or what, I don't know.
I think he's doing. I think he's doing a lot.
Because I think he had said at one point that he actually had all of the parts for it.
Yeah, and I think he's doing a lot of builds. See, that's probably what he's doing. He's not getting enough time for them all.
Mm.
That's what I think anyway. But that's between me and you. That is. I'm not bringing him down or anything. It's just.
And I really love that camper van that him and Fleetwood are working on.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I love that model.
If I had the money, I would do it myself.
Yeah, the way they've changed things around is instead of it being 24 months, it's 12 months. So that increases your monthly outlay for it.
Yeah, I know. It's just wrong, innit? Because if people just haven't got the budget, like.
I think maybe partly the reason they did that is because people didn't like. A lot of people maybe don't like having to take 2 years to build it, and they wanted to, get it done faster. I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah,
that could be a reason.
So, who's model space in your area then? Is it still model space?
Yeah, Model Space D'Agostini. I subscribe to the X-Wing Fighter, And,
Oh yeah, that's yeah,
and I just got the last of that. I think it was back in December, but I had to stop at about I think it was issue 72 because the electric boards that came with it weren't working.
Yeah.
And so they sent me another monthly subscription box that had the boards in it, and those boards didn't work either.
Yeah,
They sent it to me a third time, and it's like I still don't have any good boards for it.
So you Pen. How are you?
I'm fine. I'm Isaac.
Hi, Isaac.
Oh yeah, you're right, Isaac. How are you keeping? You right?
Yeah, I'm Isaac. Hello. I'm a child. You didn't know?
I didn't realize you was there then. You right?
Yeah, I'm right.
Yeah, this one's a little bit of a figgly issue tonight though.
I can finally meet you.
Oh yeah, nice.
And it's nice.
No, it's nice to meet other people. Nice to meet other people. Yeah. I just got to give a quick text as well because we've got another guest coming in as well.
Oh, and I see you got another friend there.
Yeah, P40. That's one of my subs as well.
Hey, Isaac.
Hey.
Yeah, just going to give a quick text to Penny as well. She wants to join.
You doing any part works, Isaac?
No. I'm just here watching you guys building the ecto one.
Do you have any other hobbies?
Yeah. What you into, Isaac?
What? I understand you very well. What?
Is there anything you do other than parts? Since you said you don't do part works, is there anything else that you do as a hobby? You know, like build plastic models or trains or anything like that?
Yes, I do something that is painting.
Oh, that's cool.
That's nice.
What things do you like to paint?
Apples. Buildings. Pears.
Yeah, we've got another guest coming in. I've got Penny in the house. Yo, Pen.
Good evening.
Hey, Penny.
40 and hello. Sorry, I don't recall seeing your name ever before, Isaac, but a respectful hello to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're all having fun here, trying to build this Ghostbusters engine.
Are you struggling with it then, Chris?
Okay.
It just these parts, Ben. It's just these which I'm struggling a bit.
Right. Can I ask a favour? Because obviously I've not seen anything the last sort of 20, 30 minutes because I'm coming home from work.
Yeah.
Could you bring the instructions up full screen, go through them and tell me where you're up to? I'll try and pick up from where you're up to.
Right now he's trying to put the distributor cap parts for the HT leads into the distributor cap. There.
So is that figure E that he's up to?
Right now, yeah, he's working on figure E.
Okay. I think, if I remember rightly, I worked from the back and put 4 in because they seem to go like 180 degrees to each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got the first 4 in. I think he's still working on the second 4.
Just nearly finished it.
So is it just a case of you just got to go slowly and take your time, Chris?
Yeah, basically, because I'm using his glasses as well, which is cool.
No, to be honest with you, I think this is one stage where everyone struggles, and you know from a lot of my videos, I seem to have developed this catchphrase of it's a little bit fiddly, but if you just take your time, it'll all go in easily. Oh, I like it, Chris.
That's what I'm using, yeah.
Yeah, does that help then, Chris?
I find it, yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Bless him.
You got all 8 of them in now, Chris?
No, yet, no, but I just...
Not yet? Okay.
This man just waiting for it, so it's not high up in. I'm not building tank. I'm building the Jag. I've got the Root Master and this.
Yeah, it's Adrian Langley that's building the T-72 tank. He's going to be back on with that, I guess, again in March.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning. Yeah, that's what I'm just concentrating this a minute.
Chris, can you just bring the engine up a little bit? It's just out of shot.
Oh yeah, okay, cool. I'm on it. Right, bring the camera up a bit. Is that better?
Oh, I see it now. Yeah, no, that's looking good, Chris.
Yep.
Yeah, you've got too fiddly what to do.
Yeah, the heart of the car, this is. Yeah. So why have you been at Slip
tubes in? I get this mysterious commenter on all my videos. It's always going on about how the tubes are all too long.
Oh yeah.
Who the heck would say that?
I don't know.
We have a tube to put in after he gets done putting these pieces in, and I know he's going to have to shorten it.
Yeah, I've got to be honest with you. I was always scared to shorten them because what happens if you over shorten them? Or
you can just do it a little bit at a time. But what I found after doing it for a while was they were a consistent amount too long. So I just would automatically take it, snip off a bit, and put it on.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it looks like a hairy mess because they're too long.
Well, there are some that get hidden underneath, and then there's a nice little cover. But yeah, some of them do look awful.
Yeah. I don't know two legs.
Isn't it better that they give us pieces that are too long than too short?
Oh yes, it's better that they're too long.
Yeah, this is. Hang on, let me. That's better.
Would you have any better luck doing that with a tweezer, Chris?
Tried it. It's not even helping with the tweezers.
Yeah. I've got to be honest with you, Chris. I would have worked from the other end. Because
yeah, worked from the inside out.
Yeah.
Really finished. It's only this 2 years.
Just be careful it doesn't ping off. I don't suppose you've got anything like some blue tack, have you?
No, I haven't.
That's a shame because if you put a bit of blue tack on the tweezers and then gripped it, that would just prevent it from pinging off. Because there's nothing worse than what I call spoofling. When your time slot flies a million miles across the room.
Oh, looks like you've knocked that part out of the coil again. It's laying down there next to it.
Oh, sugar.
Since you seem to be, that's probably kind of in your way. Don't put it back in right away.
Yeah, I would suggest the same.
Oh, this is fiddly.
Have you got any cocktail sticks?
That's one thing I need to get.
Right, that's a shame as well because if you put a cocktail stick into the hole that you're aiming at, it'll act kind of a tracer.
Oh yeah.
Feel your way down the cocktail stick, and then once you got to the end, gently pull the cocktail stick, and you should be left where the hole is.
Or maybe it might be easier if he took those two outer ones out and then went after those inner ones.
Yeah, I'm thinking that because he's kind of. It's like when you paint a floor and you kind of paint yourself into a corner, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm going to turn to the side for a minute. I've done so well so far. Yeah, but I have a couple of issues with this because it's got to do the piping. So you've done what you haven't? How's your day been anyway, Ben?
To be honest with you, my job isn't exciting at the moment because there's not many passengers.
Yeah.
It's just literally you get in your bus, you do your duty, you go home, but you at the same time you're thankful that you're working when there's so many people that aren't.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
I don't sort of get up in the morning and go, yippee, I've got work today, but I don't complain.
Are there less passengers with this new lockdown than there was the first time?
They say essential journeys only.
Right.
My particular route, It goes through.
I'm gonna turn off my camera. I need to move to other place because this angle has moved too much.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. Yeah, my route goes through a big Sainsbury's, big supermarkets distribution centre. So there's lots of key workers. But obviously, as you can imagine, because it shifts, there's certain times when there's lots of people and certain times when there aren't. But it's quite nice. I mean, there's a girl that gets on my bus regularly. I call her Mrs. Bobble Hat because she's got a little hat with 2 bobbles on. And then when I call her that, she giggles. She's got a new hat on today. And I said, "Oh, you got a new bobble hat?" She laughed and she went, "Yeah, I got a new one. It's nice and sparkly." And that's the highlight of my day today, really.
Nice. Oh, you.
Is there less traffic on the road with the lockdown?
Again, because we're in an industrial area, at certain times it's extremely busy. But yeah, generally it's quieter. I mean, we go through Blue Water Shopping Centre as well, so there's probably about 1/10 of the traffic that you would expect. But it's just, the only shame is because there's less traffic, everybody seems to think they can drive faster.
Right.
Although I did have a bit of instant karma the other day. I had a pickup truck pass me, cut in quite sharply, but then a traffic light went red. So he hit his brakes. It wasn't anything dangerous. It was just uncomfortably braking sharp. And anyway, as the lights went green, he was giving it the I'm going to accelerate as quickly as I can. And I noticed his rear, what do you call it, the little flap at the back, the back door on a pickup truck.
The tailgate.
Yeah, tailgate, that's it. I couldn't think of the word. So yeah, as this guy in the pickup truck pulled away really hard, tailgate came open and about 6 bottles of liquid just fell out the back, just bounced along the ground. And I just thought, you know what, that serves you right.
Could have been worse. You could have maybe not had enough room to comfortably stop behind him, and that really ruined his day.
It was a big. I got a bit of a flashback because about 6 years ago, I had someone did a brake test on me, and I couldn't stop in time, and I went straight into the back of his car. And it was a small hatchback, and he had a small child in the back. And I had nightmares for many months after that.
Not a good idea to play chicken with a bus or a large lorry when you're in a small car. You're going to lose.
Yeah. The brakes aren't as effective on an 11.5-ton vehicle as it is on a half-ton vehicle.
You could probably lock them up and you're still going to slide quite a bit.
Yeah. I only hit him the thing is I hit him at about 10-15 miles an hour, but it did shove the car about half a car length forwards.
Oh yeah, I would imagine so. Yeah. You got all that inertia behind you. Done. Cool.
Fantastic.
Thank you.
Now you can put that other piece back in the coil.
Yeah, what I do now, yeah. Could do a stiff drink now.
I think you've earned it, Chris.
Oh, I was just saying, no power open, so I can't. Joking. How's that?
I haven't finished building this, but so far I would say this is the trickiest bit. But I think engines always are, aren't they?
Yeah, pretty much. I would say that was true. Look at Adrian with that F40 engine.
What step we on now?
Okay, now we need to go to figure F, which is the last part of step 6.
Yeah.
And now you're going to need that little blue piece of tubing.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah. Got it.
Then you've got one of those pieces left that goes into that center hole of the distributor.
This, no. What pieces?
That you put 8 pieces in the top of the distributor.
Yeah.
You should have one more.
One more. Where's that?
Oh, Chris, you haven't lost it, have you?
Is it under the engine? Because you said you had it earlier.
Oh, you want this back bit? It looks like a.
No, not that one. That's going to be in the next step. You should have had 9 pieces to go in the top of that distributor. You've put in 8, so there should be one more.
I can't see it in a minute. One did fall in the engine.
Just exactly like the other 8.
No, I don't know what this is called.
What's that little piece in your yellow tray there?
No, the dipstick is that's nothing else.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Where is that called?
Did you maybe knock it on the floor?
Yeah, the floor's. I just had a look now. I don't know.
You got that headlight on your head, it'll make it easier to find.
Yeah, I'll use my phone. The light on my phone now. Because there's a blue carpet sitting now. That's in worse, blue and black. No, I can't see it. So many pieces fell, see?
Could it still be in the little baggie that those came in?
No. No, because it's not there. What? It's 9 pieces, I don't know that. Hang on. No, it's not that bit. No, that's it.
Well, I guess you'll have to take some time off screen then to try and find that. Do you want to move on then to step 7? Because we can do step 7.
This one.
Yeah, where we put the starter motor on.
Oh yeah, well then that's the big long.
Yeah, that big long piece.
Yeah. Or was it the other one?
Should be one of the biggest pieces you have left.
Yeah.
Not that one. We're going to need that for figure B, but first we need part 8P. That's it.
Yeah.
That's the one. And that's going to go on to the bit sticking out from the front of the transmission, the gearbox. That bit sticking out there on more towards the engine. On the side.
Yeah.
No, down. That piece that's it. That's the one.
Oh yeah.
Okay. And with the long tube sticking forward,
yeah,
that part goes over that piece that's kind of sticking out there. You might want to turn your engine up sidewise. No, the other way around, Chris.
That way, is it? That way.
Yeah, so that tube is sticking out towards the front of the engine.
Twist it 90 degrees clockwise.
I think he almost had it. Nope. Rotate anti-clockwise a bit, because that part that's sticking out that's kind of rectangular, it has a pin sticking out that goes into a hole in the transmission, the gearbox.
Oh. It's a pin set, hang on.
Right, bring the engine up a little bit or your camera down a bit.
Oh, I can see it goes in that little gap there.
Yeah.
I got you.
The tubey part goes over that extension coming off of the gearbox.
Like so.
Yes. And then we need a BM screw to go into the screw hole that's just behind that largest tube.
Oh, yeah, got it, yeah.
Okay.
Put the glasses back on for that. Sweet. The end screw.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I don't know if that actually worked well, but I probably lost you half of your viewers there when I sing.
You know, right? Using glasses again. Right, well, sticky up thing. There we are.
Right, you're doing really well, Chris.
If it takes 24 hours, we'll carry on.
Go all night if we have to.
That's what I said, yeah.
I think there's a lot of people that would have just thrown this in the bin by now and just gone, oh, I can't do it.
Got it, so enough to bite, like Penny says.
But I tell you what, the satisfaction.
Okay, you got it in there correct, and now you just need to run the screw in.
Yeah, it's enough to bite, and that's what I've learned from Penny.
Cool. Yeah, I see it now.
Yeah, that light is brilliant.
Yeah, it sure is.
Yeah.
I wonder if that would have worked with the Spitfire engine with all that black on black.
You know what? I think, yeah, I've got one of those lights and I don't use it. So there's a lesson there. Use every tool at your disposal.
Yeah, it's got to go in further, Chris. You've only got it in about halfway.
Half
Go as tight as you want.
Well, don't squish the plastic part. The black part is plastic.
Yeah. We're halfway there, living on the prayer. That's a good song, isn't it?
Oh, we're halfway there.
Oh, living on a prayer.
With my hand. Yeah. Crikey.
Now we lost the other half of the audience.
Yeah.
And now you think we're going to ban this all.
If you ever want your audience destroyed, just people.
Cool, you got it.
Do you want me to have some comments, Chris, while you're putting that in?
Yeah, do you want to catch up in the chat, Pen?
Yeah, I can't display any, but and I don't know where we're up to. But if I start from Michael John Wicks cooking on gas now, Chris, I can hear a bird in the background. Is it yours?
Yes, that one. We've seen that one.
Right, Mike Tedstone, LOL. Hi, people. You have 20. Nice to put
that one.
Yeah, we did that. Yeah.
Michael John Wicks. I miss the innuendos too, Chris, especially
yes,
yeah. Okay, well, we'll get there. Mike Tedstone. Hi, at P40. You have 20. Can you describe the show?
Yeah, you've seen that one.
Right, Chris Campling looked different. Has Chris Campling work done?
Yeah, that was referring to Chris disappearing and me appearing.
Yeah.
And then Isaac said, what part of ecto are you building?
That's what we haven't seen yet.
Right, and then Isaac says, hello, what is that silence?
Don't know.
Yeah, Sound of Silence. There we go. There's another song for you, P40.
Yeah. The sound of silence.
Yeah.
Or the sound of cuckoos.
Oh, God. One again. Oh, I tell you what, I've been writing a song for Dave Say and his winning.
Yeah. What's the next part we all know?
So I came in, I said, just got home, do you still need help? Mike Tedstone, hi at Penny's Pit Stop. I said, hey at Mike Tedstone, and then I said, hello, Chris. John Michael Wick says, hi Penny, hope you're keeping well. I said, I'm well, thanks. And then he says, hi Penny, hope you're keeping well. I think he accidentally typed that twice. Yeah. And then Michael John Wick's missing doing any models at the moment.
Yeah, we've seen Michael John Wick for a while. That's why I spoke to him on Facebook earlier.
Yeah. And then he says, "You look different, Penny. Is this the new look?" No, this is the just got home from work look.
Yeah. So what's the next task then?
Okay, that other part that you had, the round part with the long stem on it.
Yeah, the long shaft. Yeah.
I think it's in your yellow tray. That's it.
Yeah.
That,
Yeah.
that you stick into the open end of the black part we just put on.
So we've got to put the long Hujima flip into Thingamabob.
Yeah. Be careful with those technical terms. I mean, you're
And is innuendo starting again, guys?
really
No, it's just
giving away all our secrets.
Yeah. But isn't it funny? You can say things like Hujima flip, and people will know what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's got a shape, so it's only going to slide in there one way, Chris.
Yeah. What goes in?
There's the long bit goes down the hole. Yeah. And there's a flat spot on that hole.
Yeah,
so I imagine there's a flat spot on the part you're trying to stick in.
Yeah, just gently rotate it, Chris. Don't.
And it should be also trying to go into a hole in the
I think you got
the
it.
gearbox. Yeah, that's it. That's it. You got it.
Brilliant.
Now you need an AP screw to go in the back.
AP screw, yeah.
Yeah, to hold that part in.
Oh, this engine is a.
It is a pest, isn't it?
But
honestly,
yeah.
It will look amazing when you finish.
Yeah, it looks great when you're all done.
Yeah.
And the satisfaction. I will warn you, kind of maybe spoilers, but there'll be times when you'll be flipping flipping it over, but you do eventually. You kind of box in the engine, and once the box is made, you're like, "Oh, brilliant! I'm not going to be resting it on the engine so much now."
Yeah. But then again, the box kind of hides about half the engine, half the work you did. I hate that.
But we know it's our little secret. We know the work we put in.
Yeah.
Tell us the secrets again, you pen.
Yeah, you know me. No secrets with me.
The dirty ones. Nah, joking.
Now, Chris, we get to put on that little piece you've been bringing up time and again.
What pieces
We're finally going to put that one on.
Yeah, let me just get a screwdriver head because this head is a bit small.
Yeah, just keep screwing it in until it really feels like it's getting hard to turn.
I'm not commenting on that because you don't want the end to start now.
Yeah.
After 11 o'clock, guys, we get worse.
You've done something to P40 there, haven't you? He used to be sweet and innocent when I first met him. He was for half an hour.
It was all a facade.
Yeah, what bit was it? Yeah. Done.
Looking great, Chris.
God, it's like 8 o'clock and it's like, I know a bit we need now. Where's that going?
You didn't lose that one, did you?
No, it's there.
That's it.
That's the back eye.
Yeah, the two little pegs face towards the front of the engine. Then you've got one peg on the other end that's going to go in a hole in that flange that's sticking up off on the black piece.
What black piece? What will it put in?
The black piece that we put on the actual starter motor.
Oh yeah, there.
Turn it up. Yeah, there's that bit sticking up that's kind of shaped a little bit like an arrowhead.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where that little piece that we need to put on has to go.
Yeah, there's a pin, there's a locating peg and the hole.
Right, yeah. And you're going to need a BP screw.
So where's that going? I'm trying to think.
That's going to go in the back, and it's going to screw into the piece that we're putting on.
There's it.
I can't see, Chris. Too far down. Right there, yeah. That's where the screw is going to go in.
So where does the locating peg go?
The locating peg is on the other side. There's 2 holes on the. You'll see on the other side of that bit. If you turn it around, there's.
Oh yeah, got it.
You see 2 holes.
Yeah.
Okay, the locating peg goes in the one that's the hole that's closest to the cylindrical
the small
part.
hole. Yeah, got it.
Okay.
Now here we go. Get the glasses on again.
Boy, that headlight is great.
It is. I really like that.
Yeah, especially this bit. Yeah.
It's the focus. Obviously the whole area is well lit, and we can see what's going on. Sorry, I just leant on something. It's all falling over under the desk. Your whole desk is lit well enough for us to see, but because you've got this light on your head, it's just giving a little bit. It's a little bit like when you're at the theatre.
Oh yeah.
The spotlight on the actor, and then when somebody else talks, they move the spotlight.
Yeah.
So that's exactly what your little headlamp is doing.
Yeah.
It really does help us. I hope it helps you.
It does. Oh, we all go cuckoo this week, Hen.
Pardon?
We all going cuckoo tonight or what?
I'm not going cuckoo now. Well, I've already gone cuckoo.
I don't know. Reason. BP screws. I did it.
Yeah, you need 1 BP screw.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've just discovered that if you have 2 MDF sets of drawers with a printer on top, it's probably not a good idea to use it as a footstool.
Probably not. But you had to make sure.
Yeah, for science reasons, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do the conga.
Do, come on in, conga. You knew that was coming.
Oh, Jesus. Here we go. I expected that one. La 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 la. That doesn't drop that in.
I think my phone's going mental.
Looks like you got it in the right spot.
Yeah. There we go. Spotted like a. Yeah.
And there you go. Issue complete.
Well, after 3-4 hours. Now it's been good though, isn't it? I look for that part after stream. I go off cam. Find it. Right.
Yeah, I hope you can find that that other piece that went missing.
Yeah. Ah, do.
And don't lose that little piece of blue tubing either.
No.
I guess not.
What was on? Well, yeah, that's it. Oh, Jesus.
All I can say, Chris, is well done. You've
Yeah.
really got some balance.
Very good effort, Chris.
Yeah.
Hey, you know I'm really doing to deal with screens, right?
Yeah.
How do I get another mouse to trail onto the other screen, like Adrian said?
Sorry, say that again. How do you?
You know, with the mouse, you can get the mouse pointer onto the other screen as well without switching.
The screen share.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I've only got guest view, so I can't see it on mine. But I think if you do a screen share, I think it does.
Yeah.
See, I've got 2 screens.
Yeah,
I have StreamYard on one screen, then I always do the screen share on the other screen, and it will pick up. It should pick up the mouse trails.
Yeah, Adrian said that's doing the broadcast, and I'm not sure how to do it.
Right. We'll probably have to go through that with you at some point.
Yeah, because it's what I'm doing is swatching the mouse into the right screen.
See, like I use quite a discrete mouse pointer, but obviously if I want that pointer to be visible on stream, I probably need to make it bigger and more visible. But the big visible mouse pointer quite annoys me a little bit.
Yeah, because that's why because I've got 2 screens. I have the screens on my left hand side.
Yeah,
and they've got the main screen, the monitor, the laptop in the front.
Yeah. It's all trial and error. Set yourself up a little off stream, a little non-live broadcast, and just have a little play.
Yeah, I'll do that, Chris. Yeah.
We have little practice sessions and we try new things out. And I'll watch a YouTube video and they'll claim StreamYard can do something. I'm like, I'll give that a go.
Yeah, and this is Wednesday tonight, guys.
Looks great, Chris.
Yeah, you should be proud of that, Chris.
Yeah, and I was sucking this since 8 o'clock till now.
I mean, when you take, I mean that part is really fiddly anyway. But when you take into account your eyesight, I'd like to see more people seeing you, because I bet there's a few people out there that are going, yeah, I couldn't do that, not with my eyesight, but you can do it. So that was at risk of coming out sounding wrong. If you can do it, anyone can do it.
Yeah,
not quite what I meant, but
hey, like a saying goes, isn't it? If you can do it when you've been to it.
Yeah, but no, you've showed a tremendous amount of patience tonight, Chris. And
that's why, because Chris went off here, that's why I asked before to come on, because I wouldn't guess something I was not.
I just guessed. I mean, I saw the link in the chat earlier on, and I thought, oh, he's having a bit of trouble.
Yeah.
And, I got home about 11:15 or whenever, about 11ish. Made myself a cup of coffee, and I thought, I'll watch the rest of the stream. And I thought, you look like you're struggling, but I didn't just dive in. I just think it's a bit rude to just dive in. So I just said, can I join you? And
you're more than welcome, Penny, anytime on my streams.
Yeah, no, I still prefer to ask.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
I knew you were going to say yes, but but I'll come in.
It's nice to get guests on, because I'd just as me, this is like all week, like
yeah. But sometimes also, I mean, Chris Campling is a brilliant co-host. He works really well with
me and him. There's always get me and
not that chemistry, but in this particular case, Chris doesn't do the build. Now you've got 2 people that have already done this stage.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's what you need. So utilising different guests, it can really help you out. Chris, I'm not taking anything away from Chris, because Chris works really well for you.
We jealousy.
Yeah. But again, it's like myself and Horlicks on a Wednesday.
Yeah.
We had a bit of chemistry, and then as we've been streaming every week, that chemistry is built. It's almost to the point now where I know what Horlicks is thinking before he's even thought it.
Yeah.
Vice versa.
Yeah, exactly. It's been a pleasure.
But it looks like you did need someone's help who's done it.
Yeah, and just what's helping me as well now is I got my own setup now in this room, which is good.
Yeah, it's. But this is what I said to you before you started streaming, and you said to me, "What do you need to start streaming?" And I said, "Whatever you've got now is what you need to start streaming with."
Yeah.
As you stream, your equipment will evolve.
Yeah.
And And that's what's. I mean, if you go back to my Route Master issue 1, and you look at my.
That's when I first started watching your videos.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm now looking at the Elgato Stream Deck, and what that will enable me to do is switch seat. It won't help me much with a live stream because it doesn't work so well with StreamYard, but I can pre-program scenes and things. So rather than me filming one stage, stop recording, then record another one, I could theoretically film an entire episode in one cut by setting up different buttons, and when I am streaming, I could put, for example, do you remember the old Radio 1 DJs and they, like Smashy and Nicey type thing, where they used to play like sound clips and things? I could, in theory, have all sound clips set up, and so, for example, I could have a little tune, and when P40 F20 comes in, I'll play and go, "Hello, it's P40 F20," or whatever, and just have.
Yeah, it reminds me of a Lionel Richie song. That's "Hello, is it me you're looking for?"
Yeah. So, I mean, I think that would be nice if I can set up little clips that I play when certain viewers make a comment, and it makes it feel a bit more special and part of the stream. But it's just you just evolve your equipment. Now you've got yourself a little dedicated area. It's got to be a lot better than that little dining room table you had, isn't it?
Yeah, that's gone now. I've got rid of it.
But if a dining room table is all you got, then that's what you stream with.
Yeah, and it's funny, right? It's funny to my neighbours, right? She said, "Oh, my next door neighbour's giving rid of this," and I thought, grab it. It's for free.
But yeah, you've just got little bits of equipment here and there, the little camera boom arm, and it's all just, what you'll do now is over the next so many streams, you'll identify a new problem you've got, and then you'll go out and you'll fix that problem, and then eventually you'll end up with a big recording studio. Envy.
Yeah.
And we'll be able to say we knew him when.
Yes. Yes. Do you remember when Chris Campling was Chris Davis was a small streamer?
Yeah, and it's just now we're just struggling to get the subs, and us. Yeah.
Well, it'll come, Chris. Just do some nice consistent streaming. Be you, and it will come.
Yeah. So we're ready for next the week's schedule, so we are.
Yeah. Do you want to read that out, or would you like me to? Because I've got it up on my computer.
And I got to read it now if you want. Yeah. So it's tomorrow we got a build of the camper van revision 75 plus. So we can
yes, camper van.
Here we go. Then Wednesday we got Penny. Not there because she's on the course. There's just Yorkshire Craft. Maybe
I won't be around because I've got my CPC course, but I've got
2 o'clock
left after Wednesday, and then I can legally drive again for 5 years.
Yeah, and then that's 2 o'clock. That is kick-off, and then Wednesday at 8 p.m. we've got Penny again, which is Master 111, 112 pen.
That is to be confirmed. I've still not found that part, but I've got loads of boxes to go through.
Oh, that back frame? You still haven't found it?
Oh, I don't know. It's gone. It's just disappeared.
Oh, dear.
Now I can't even remember if I moved it from the old place to this one.
Oh, wow.
So I picked everything up really carefully, but it's like you've driven somewhere and you're like, do you know what? I can't remember what happened on the journey.
Yeah.
I was there and now I'm there, and that's how I'm feeling about the back. But I'll find it eventually. It's got to be somewhere. It's not something that you accidentally throw away in a bin bag, is it?
No. Then Thursday, then you've got Route Master with Holics possibility. Route Master 128 to 130.
That'll be sad because he's finishing.
7:30.
Did he say that he was doing just 100 and up to 129 or something because he's doing a mod?
The lights. He was working on the turn indicators for the front.
I think he just doesn't want to finish it. That's why he's not doing 100.
I don't blame him because I haven't finished mine either. Yeah. I don't want to finish it.
No, then you got Holics Spitfire 21. I don't know what time.
Right, Eagle Squadron flies again.
Yes, I do love. Everyone's built up this banter around the
I
Spitfire,
love it myself. It's funny.
and it's become as important as the actual build.
At 8 o'clock, that one is.
Yeah.
21 plus. Right, let's carry on. Where was it? Spitfire, there we are. And we got nothing Saturday. Sunday, Build of Adrian, Spitfire 40,
Spitfire again.
Yeah,
45 and 46. That should be, I think, it's 8 o'clock.
it says 8 o'clock, but yeah. I did ask because I said to Adrian a couple of weeks ago, why do you do some at 7:30 and some at 8? And he said, I think it's to do with the day.
Yeah.
I think certain days it has to be 7:30 and some at 8. So I would take that as 8 o'clock.
Yeah. And,
I think he started doing that so he wouldn't be interfering with the World of Wayne.
That makes
World
a
of
lot
Wayne has his lives on
8 o'clock.
Tuesdays and Thursdays at 8.
Of course.
yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Now we just don't worry about it, do we? We're us and World of Wayne is him.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then you're back to Monday again, which is me and Chris, because we will stream.
Yeah.
Because I find it.
Chris Campling jealous.
What?
You want to see what I got in the post today?
Let me guess, 2 minutes. and so that'll be on know both channels, 93, 94, 8 o'clock.
95 and 98.
Nice.
So
All the week. Yeah, and because I find it easier because Chris controls my screen, so that's why I thought we just told you it was.
Again, you've got that chemistry where he can go in and control what you want.
Yeah.
Turn my light on so you can see me.
Oh, God!
You know what? If ever I need my confidence boosting, I always go to P40 F20.
Yeah. So that's what I.
Penny, is that desk as low as it looks?
No. It's not. Do you want to see something funny?
Okay.
I haven't finished the bed. So the desk is there, and this is exactly the same height as my current desk.
Oh, okay. It just probably because it's so far back, it just looks like it's lower than that.
It is roughly the same height as the current desk.
No, that's cool. Then.
This is going to be coming out, but it's been worked out that
Oh my God, that's
if this chair is lowered, it will go underneath. But this is going to be cut back a little bit because it's a lot deeper than my current desk. So I'll be about there. I just can't get up. That's the only thing. Otherwise, I'll hit my head.
Oh, yeah.
How do you get to the top end to the bed?
Right. This is the thing. Right. I've got my box there on the floor. This is why I made the box before I made the contents for the box, because now I can use that as a step.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately,
And you're just going to jump into bed from there?
I had to get a parachute now, though.
I haven't worked the second desk step yet, but the desk, I mean, this bit here will be cut away, but in the meantime, I can use that as a step, and then I have to hang on to the mattress to get in. But then after 8 hours sleep, I forget and I have to figure it all out, and then I kind of hang off the side.
Yeah.
I mean, as you see, I'm getting better at it now, but it's not perfect, but it's getting there.
Yeah.
And
what's
helped is I was going to put a shelf here, because obviously my desk is there. I was going to put a shelf there, which will have like woodworking stuff on, and that will pull up flat, so the whole table will come, and then maybe a curtain coming across here to stop the dust from flying in. But then I remembered this desk is set at this height because I'm sitting down. This desk I'll be standing up, so I don't want it this low. I want it about that high, because that's about this height.
Yeah.
Which means that can then act as the second step, and then I can get into bed that way.
That is awesome, that is.
And then you'll laugh at this one. This is the best suggestion I can come up with. If I put a pillion passenger motorcycle peg around there, then I can actually put my foot there.
Yeah.
And then when I'm not using it, I can just flip the peg up. And then there's a little bit of a motorbike on the desk.
Oh, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, yeah. Right, let's catch some chat for a minute. Oh, so many chat.
Now this, it's not perfectly done. I didn't cut it very straight. But
that was cool.
But it works. So I'm now looking at setting some things up on the desk. But what I've done is I've placed 3 sets of my drawers and then worked the monitor out.
Yeah.
So the monitors will be about this height, and then there'll be a little, because I'm gonna mount them on one of these wall brackets.
Yeah.
So the drawers will come about that height, and there'll be enough room to mount the monitor looking slightly downwards.
Yeah.
And I have bought the cabinet lighting, and I've got 5 of them. But to be honest with you, what I think is a better idea is to put an ordinary light bulb in, because watch this. Echo, penny bedroom off. Echo, penny bedroom on.
Yeah. Let me guess what Alexa is it?
That's quite at the moment, the only light I've got is my bedroom light.
Yeah.
If I put that,
You have smart life enabled. Do you want to open it?
Echo, shut up.
Yeah, let's start. Yeah.
Another thing you could do would be to put some LED strip lights on the bottom of the bed there.
Yeah.
Oh, you can put it around the bed as well if you want. Yeah.
That would look quite nice, actually. And of course, the other bonus I've got here is Echo, penny bedroom purple.
Hey.
Whoa!
Yeah. Right, I think we've got loads of chats coming up.
Echo, penny bedroom white.
I can do it on mine lights as well in my living room.
Penny bedroom white. I do love that light, because I got it out of pure laziness, because I couldn't be bothered. The light is over there and the bed is over there. But now that I've got this bed up high, I can climb into bed in the light and then just tell Echo to turn the light out. And it's so much safer. Can you imagine me walking and climbing up there in the dark?
Yeah.
So,
yeah, let's catch some chat then, because we've got hundreds on now.
We picked up audience?
Yeah.
Stop exaggerating.
Yeah. Nah, I'm joking. It was yeah. Thanks for that, Wanderers. Yeah, I haven't gone international, Chris. Yeah, I wish. We've got Michael Wicks. Michael John Wicks. I used to be sweet and innocent Penny until I started on the Route Master build. Love the Inuit. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That was me and Chris. Oh, I remember all them Inuit dudes. I was screwing jokes at my head. Like, oh,
it's a funny one, because people like the innuendos on your show, and I think, for example, me and Horlick started doing it. It would just be out.
We just got the trend with it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fine. It's you.
But as the audience grew, some people came in that
Yeah. And then
just didn't care for it.
Some people who don't like it, as you well know, Chris.
Yeah. No comments. Yeah, but and that's what that's for you, Penny. That comment.
You had to test the strength of the. Yes, I have been. I am really impressed. I mean, this bar here, this is held on by 4 screws, and I mean, I'm not over. Well, not fat, but. And I don't know if it was psychology or if it was actually doing it, but I could hear some creaking, and I'm like, oh, don't. And I think I slept like this all night.
You probably just it's just probably nervous.
It's just confidence. I'm not a brilliant carpenter, so I think it's something just short of a miracle that I've built something that will hold my weight. But my confidence is growing,
Yeah,
and
well, you learn.
this is made out of 2x4s,
Yeah.
and it will be strengthened with 18mm plywood. And when
Mhm.
I made that box, and that's made with 12mm plywood.
Yeah.
And if you've seen the video, you'll see my dad scene, but 12mm plywood, no problem. So 2x4s is going to hold this, isn't it?
Yeah, it sure is.
So
Yeah, and thanks for that, Michael Wicks as well. Well done, Chris. You did a good. You've done it so fiddly, but yeah, thanks for that, guys. It's nice to get the subs as well, which is cool.
yeah, they'll come.
I attempted my indicator mod button, had a problem, so left my Rootmaster as it still looks brilliant though, and have the lights.
This is the thing about the Root Master. It is an absolutely amazing model, straight from the packet. If you want. I mean, like I put the light mod in, which I think improved it. If I hadn't done the light mod, I'm not sure if I'll do the indicator. The one thing about Horlicks is that he does everything so neatly and so smoothly. You think, oh, that's easy to do. And
it makes it look easy,
Yeah, and it's actually a lot harder than he makes it look.
Yeah.
So very tempting to give it a go because he's making it look easy. And then you're like, oh my God, what am I doing?
Yeah.
But yeah, it looks great straight out of the packet. And if you want to put the work in, you can make it look better. But your starting block is very good.
Yeah. That's cool, yeah. And we got Mike Tedstone as well.
What really amazes me is those mods that Steve-O did, putting a lighted number 11 on the offside rear, and it looked like it came from the factory that way.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then he put in the illumination on his advert on that side. That's great.
Yeah. He put a lot of work into that because
he did.
Cats and he was going on about how hard it was, and he tried about 4 different ways of doing it. So, Mike Tedstone, you can see why I like him so much, can't you?
Yeah.
The light is flattering when it is switched off.
Hang on a minute, is this what we're looking for?
Did you find it, Chris?
No, it wasn't. It's a screw.
Oh.
I keep looking.
So is it fair to say that the organisation of screws is improving, but it's not there yet, Chris?
That one found on the floor, so I didn't notice. No, they're all in the pots like this.
Yeah. See, they're great, aren't they? And you know you can buy those from Smith Speeds, don't you, with 10% off with the code 10new.
I did not know that at the beginning. I got mine on Amazon.
Someone's not been watching my Wednesday afternoon streams.
I do watch them sometimes, yeah.
Yeah. I'll give you the link later on, Chris. And
I guess the more,
Smith Speeds, watch not this Wednesday because I won't be there, but watch our shows on Wednesdays because we do work,
6 months, that's good.
Yeah, we do work with Mike Tedstone and Smith Speeds, and they've been very generous to us. And we don't lie about their products. We say our honest opinions, and they just happen to be good products.
And then we got Mike again, which says, sorry, I don't know what he means by that.
That's regarding the lights look flattering when they're switched off.
Asking how to get into bed, which we already showed. Penny escaped for the top, what?
Yeah, because my top of my camera's there, so as I climb into bed, it looks like I'm climbing out of the camera.
Have you put up a safety rail so you don't accidentally roll out?
I will be, but at the moment, I'm sleeping like this.
When did you get that put up? Because
the scariest bit is actually on the wall side because the bed is wider. It's not as wide as the desk. Let me show you this. The gap is actually quite a lot.
Oh, okay.
Now this is going to become a shelf. That's why I've made it wider. But I want the shelf on that side, and then I can plug like my Echo in there and my phone charger. I miss watching YouTube in bed. At the moment, I can't do that because I can't. So if I watch YouTube in bed, I have to do it with the phone not plugged in, and then I wake up in the morning with no phone battery. So I am really missing that.
And we've got another one, is it?
But yeah, there'll be a shelf about this wide on the top.
Oh,
Right.
okay. That's pretty wide.
Yeah, it's probably wider than I planned, but it's fine. It don't need to be about that much, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Maybe, maybe I can put my part work manuals on there when
Yeah.
I've got to bed and had a little read in the study, and I can pop them on the shelf.
Hey, Pen, do you read yourself a bedtime story, do you?
No, I normally watch something documentary like on YouTube.
Yeah.
I was watching one the other night about. They made a film about. I can't remember the name of the film, but there was a religious pacifist who joined the U.S. Army during the Second World War, and he saved like loads of people from this. I can't remember where it was now, but basically they'd scale this cliff and then attack the Japanese, but they had them all pinned down, and he never fired a shot. He refused to carry a gun for religious reasons. He was a medic, and he saved like loads and loads of soldiers, and he was like hoisting them down, and the Americans thought that they'd lost all these people, and then all of a sudden you just see these people coming down from this cliff attached to a rope, and then the next one had come down and the next one, and I think he saved about 30 people from dying up there.
Wow.
And I cannot remember his name, but I know there was a film about it because they really did pick on him during training, and they thought he was going to be a soldier who refuses to pick up a gun. That's more of a liability than an asset, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it's so much good stuff. I think he won medals and things. But yeah, it's some really interesting stuff out there. So, and we just waste all our time watching cat videos, don't we?
Yeah. Have you read that one, Ken?
Yeah, at least you're getting plenty of exercise when getting in and about. Yeah,
There's no gyms open, is it?
It was really difficult. It's you kind of have to train your brain where to step. Of course, as soon as I changed having that desktop has helped a lot, because before I put that in, I only had a beam that was 1.5 inches across. So if you don't step on it right, you're going to fall through or fall out. Now that I've got the 18 mil plywood on there, I can now, instead of stepping there, I can step there, and then I'm stepping onto the plywood. Yeah. And obviously I have slightly better grip with bare feet than I do with socks on. So it's a lot easier, but it'll get changed again next time I do some work on it, and it'll just evolve. But it's getting there. I've got the right height for storage underneath. I'm confident I've got the right height for the drawers and the monitors, and there's plenty of room on the bed. I don't sit upright on bed, but if I did sit upright, the ceiling comes to about there. So that's if I'm sitting bolt upright. So obviously, but as you see, I kind of roll out of bed.
Yeah, you don't want to get up too quick.
But with having the little shelf next to the beds, that'll double up as a step. So I'm trying to double use everything. This box, which is where my workstation's going to go.
Yeah.
Once it's got the wheels on it and the lid, it'll get turned the correct way, so it'll have the workstation inside. It'll live under the shelf, and then come night time I'll pull it out, I'll lock the wheels down. That now doubles up as a shelf, as a step, sorry. I'll climb into bed, I'll get out of bed, put it back under the shelf. When I come to use the workstation, I'll pull it out and put it on top, so it'll sit about this tall, just the right height for working when you're standing, and it'll just fit under that. I've measured it, and it'll just go in there perfectly.
Yeah.
You're gonna move all of your drawers and things over to the new desk?
Yes, I was planning to start that tomorrow morning. I did want to do it today, but I was a little bit busy this morning. But yeah, I'll move some of the drawers across, and then I'll work out exactly. But I've got to put some more supports on the back, because I want to put a piece of 6mm plywood at the back, and I don't want too many gaps because it's a little bit flexible.
Mm-hmm.
And then I want to drill holes in the top so I can fix these down, and I can see because it's wider. I think these I've got you can't see them, but these angled ones.
Mm-hmm.
I've got to be careful of this one because it looks that high, but it's for long pieces of storage. So these pieces of balsa wood, you can see how much height I need.
Yeah.
So I can't put that too high, and then I'll have brass rods and things in there. So yeah, it's just a lot of it. I mean, there's been a few times I've made it and thought like, yeah, that'll be fine, and then when I started to sort of play with it, I'm like, oh no, that's wrong. I had to cut 4 inches off and about 2 inches of depth because it just didn't work. And now I've got plenty of space for the wardrobe.
Yeah. Looks like you got more space than you thought you were gonna have.
Ideally I wanted that width to be the same width as this clothes rail.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's actually going to be about 2 inches shorter.
Uh-huh.
And what's great is this clothes rail, as a clothes rail, will become obsolete once I've got the wardrobe. So I'll take this bar out, cut it down to length, and then I'll use that as the rail for my clothes.
Mm.
So yeah, I've got most of the bits and bobs ready, and there's a bit of recycling isn't the word anymore; it's upcycling, isn't it?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
But my original plan, the neighbour's throwing away an old pram, and I said, "Oh, I'll have that." I said, "There's wheels on there. There's probably bearings in the wheels, and you've got all this metal framework that I can cut up with a hacksaw." I said, "I'll have that off you." She went, "Yeah, okay, fine, it's yours." So,
Yeah.
what are you up to, Chris?
Just sorting this out.
Sorting this out.
Yeah, the ecto part is part loose. It was. I just tightened it.
No, don't want loose parts.
No.
Yeah, his fuel pump was a little bit loose.
Yeah, I just had to screw now.
Right.
Right.
Still done well, though, Chris.
You what?
Still done well.
Yeah. We'll make it. Yeah, it's good build. This is the first time I built an engine.
Yeah. What about the Rootmaster engine? You did really well on that one.
Yeah, I know that was struggled.
No, do you know what? I've said this story before, and I'll say it again. You were struggling with that engine. I went round to help you. That was at your old house, and I was determined to not do anything for you. I was determined to help you build it yourself.
Yeah.
And what I was doing was explaining what you had to do. And then I was disappearing outside for a cigarette. And there was one bit, I was absolutely shocked. There was one bit, and I thought, that's going to take him about 20 minutes to do.
Yeah.
So I nipped outside for a cigarette. It was only gone 20 minutes. And I came, and he went, "I've done that. What's next?" So it just goes to show, Chris, when you know what you're doing, then, you can get on with it.
Well, that's at least half the battle.
Yeah.
Being sure of what you have to do.
Yeah.
That's
Sometimes you do need it explained to you rather. I mean, I get this trouble. The magazine doesn't really explain it in the language that you think.
Mm-hmm.
Or they don't have quite the picture that you need.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes they get it wrong as well.
Oh, yes.
of the Terminator that I'm doing, and I think they've labelled it. But also, have you done issue 46 of the Spitfire P40?
Yes, I have.
Did you notice the wrong parts on the sprue?
The wrong parts on the sprue.
Right. So basically, what's happened is they give you a sprue.
Yeah, but that was the same thing in issue 44. They changed their minds on how they were going to.
No, 40. I can't remember the actual issue numbers, but the first time they give you this whole sprue, two parts that you don't need.
Right.
Right, fine, and you end up leaving those on the sprue. Everything goes fine. Now, if you're then like me, 2 issues later, you're thinking, right, I'm doing the same thing, but it's on the other side.
Yeah.
So you go snip, 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 leaving the parts that they tell you don't need. Then you get to the instructions, and it says insert this part, let's say part B, and then you go, this doesn't look anything like the part in the magazine. And what they've actually done is they've labelled the parts wrong.
They cocked it up.
Oh, I didn't even notice. I just went by what the parts look like. It's like,
by
these are the parts I did on the left, so I need those same parts on the right.
Whereas I looked at the instructions and it says you do not need part. I might be making this up, but you do not need parts B and D. So I've left B and D on there. And it turns out they've labelled them wrong on the parts list. So I've cut an
They labelled them in a different way.
Yeah. So, but if somebody else might look at that and they're trying to fit this part that clearly isn't the same shape and won't fit, and then they'll be like, "Oh, what can I do?" Terminator has done it wrong. They've done instructions. Rootmaster's done it quite a few times where they've got the instructions wrong.
Oh, they cocked that up. I remember that.
Well, obviously, what they've done is they've done a first draft, and then they thought, "Oh, actually, we'll rewrite those." And rather than rewrite the whole instructions, they've tried to edit things. And I've done it myself. If I wrote, for example, you two a letter, and it was exactly the same, I would start off, "Dear Chris, blah, 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 whereas you're home in Wales, blah, 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 blah." So then I'd send that, and then what I would do is I would copy that, and then I'd write it to you, P40. And I'd go, right, well, change Chris to P40, but then I might miss out the bit where it says, "What? So you'll be reading this letter that says blah, 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 and you're home in Wales," and you'll be going, "But I don't live in Wales." I pasted and tried to edit, but forgot the bits I needed to edit. And I think that's what's happening with Harshette.
And it's also probably all put together by a committee rather than, having one person build the thing and then write the instructions as you're going along.
Yes. Yeah. You understand how things will go together in theory, but it doesn't always work like that.
Or there may be a better way to do it than what they're telling you to do too.
Yeah. So, but it's you got to keep your eye on the ball. I think there was one video I brought out, and I think I clearly stated where I made a mistake here was I took my eye off the ball for a second, and I made a mistake. I was able to go back and correct it, but see, the Spitfires, I'm guilty of this, because you do something on one side, then you do the same thing on the other. It's very easy to get complacent and go, "Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I've done it before." Blah, blah. Oh, that didn't work, because there is subtle differences. So, but not to worry. It's all nice and patience required, and take your time.
Exactly. Agree with that. Yeah. One tidy like.
So you are back on with issue. I get confused with these issues with Ghostbusters now.
Right, is it book 4, which is issue 4, but in stage 8, 9.
Yeah, so 4 should.
Stage 9 it is.
Yeah.
It's just confusing
You're
because
you're on issue 3 then, are you?
Pardon?
You're on issue 3 then, are you?
4.
4.
So 1,
Month
2,
4.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 4 should be 11, 12, 13, 14.
No.
Or got that wrong.
Issue 4 is what we were just working on tonight.
Because,
Month.
yes, stages 1 and 2, didn't they come in separate magazines?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what we got first was stages 1
Yeah.
and 2, and then
So your second pack was your third magazine.
Yeah.
Yes. Because when I first got it, I went, oh, lovely. 2 issues for 2 stages. And then when I received the next 4 issues, I'm like, oh, 1 magazine for 4 stages.
Yeah, I know, it's confusing.
So when people are going, well, I mean, what have you got? You've issue 4, stage 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you're on the second stage of the 4th magazine.
yeah, there's 9 and 10 yet to go in this one.
And I tell
And
you
then-
what, I have completely forgotten the early issues. So I think I might read up on the early issues again. When, obviously I'm now focusing on a completely different part of the ecto.
Yeah.
I've forgotten all about the engine.
Yeah. And I don't even know if I'm going to find that part, though.
You'll
know.
find it.
Yeah,
Have you got carpet or have you got hard floor?
Pardon?
Have you got carpet or have you got hard floor?
I've got the blue carpet in the on it because I'm in
Right.
the
Okay. Looks like you're going to have to get on your hands and knees and feel then.
Yeah. Either that or I might have to look behind the desk and stuff.
So have you actually lost a part or have you lost a screw?
No, that little
Yeah, you lost one of the little HT bleed connectors from the distributor.
if you look at the middle one, there's one missing. Look.
Okay, I didn't even notice that. Oh, what, that one in the middle?
Yeah.
If you can't find it, you could kind of cheat and just run the hose from the coil right down into that center hole in the distributor, and that'd be good enough. If you can't find it.
Yeah.
We'll bodge it. Bit of
I'm
gaff.
going to look anyway. Look tomorrow or something. Yeah. No, I've really enjoyed tonight. It's really been good, and yeah.
No, you should have enjoyed tonight, Chris, because you've done really well.
No, it's nice to have you on, Pen. It's nice to have other people on as well.
It's nice to be on. I mean, the only days I get off at the moment are Wednesdays, so it's really hard. I mean, I try to take part. I mean, I watch the shows on my mobile, and I try to take part, and I try to get a bit of banter going or something. Not always possible. Depends what route I'm on. I've had an early finish today, and you've had a late finish. So obviously your late finish and my early finish that then crosses over. So I was just able to come on towards the end, and it's always nice. I love chatting with you. I chat with P40 because I don't get to talk to P40 that often, so it's always nice when I do.
Get to talk to you too.
Yeah, and it's so different when you're talking to a face rather than a comment on a screen, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. That's what we should do. We should meet up one time.
Yeah, definitely. Well, I think everyone's planning that. I think they've been so long. I mean, it's worse for you, Chris, because the rules are harsher in Wales, aren't they?
There's a shit.
In England, it's even worse in Wales. I remember when they relaxed the laws a little bit on drinking, and they didn't relax them in Wales.
No,
but
I can't have a drink because I've got the pub behind me.
Well, of course, where we were in Wales, you're not far from the English border. And so, of course, the Welsh government are issuing all these warnings. Do not cross the border to go and visit a pub.
Yeah.
Didn't stop anyone. But, when you're 5 miles from the border, it's like, well, it's only a quick trip out to go and have a pint.
Yeah, but it's not expensive, is it?
Yeah. Well, you're a lot further in, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm down south, see.
You're sort of southwest Wales, aren't you?
We're still come under the South
You're
Wales.
still up to South Wales, but you're more to the west, whereas Newport
Yeah.
the eastern side of South
You got
Wales.
Carmarthenshire and Northshire, yeah. Carmarthen and all, yeah, that's west.
Yeah, but you hardly meet an Englishman, whereas I was close enough to the border.
Yeah, of course, yeah, because they were high up on, yeah.
Yeah, because they just flit over the border and then they come and work in Wales, and it's like,
Yeah.
what?
So, Pen, what's the rules of the buses in your end? Because in our end, the first company was first.
I didn't mean by the rules of the buses.
No, what I mean is with the seating arrangements on our buses, every other seat, see the passengers.
Yeah. It's well, they've made some rules. We've got to apply common sense as well. What we've done is we've advised people to only seat one person per, because you have double seats.
Yeah.
One person per 2 seats.
Yeah, that's what it does, yeah.
Bubble. And we've got a maximum capacity of 21. But we're now cutting some of the services.
Yeah.
So there'll be more people on the bus. But I mean, you get a family of 6 get on the bus. To have them one per double seat, it's going to take up half the bus.
Well,
So
if it's a family, they may as well have to sit together.
Yeah, exactly. But it's just this way, there's stupid thing, isn't it?
But generally, we ask. But you, as a bus driver, it's not your place to get involved in what could be a potentially dangerous argument.
Yeah,
so
I got
all bunched together. You just leave them.
Yeah, let's bring this comment up before Michael Wick says, because that's really nice what he said. Good night, Chris. Really enjoyed the stream tonight. Good night, P40 and Penny. Take care all.
Good night, Michael. Glad you were here.
Yeah. For a long time no see, mate, and take care of that.
Yeah, it's always nice. So you don't never want to put yourself in a situation. So some drivers are enforcing these rules quite harsh, and there's nothing but stress over it.
And there's one piss. I'm going to say this word, but I know it's swearing, but it pisses me off. Right, people don't use the masks properly on the buses.
Yes.
Yeah, about half the people you see have them pulled down so their nose is out.
Yeah.
What good are you doing? The thing that really made me chuckle was before masks were made mandatory. I went to the grocery store one day, and there's this mom and she had like 5 little kids with her. Yeah, and all the little kids had masks on, but she didn't. Yeah. Now, if she happened to pick up COVID while she was in the store, what does she think's going to happen when they get home and they all take their masks off?
Exactly.
Hey, social distancing, guys, so we'll keep the masks on.
I
don't need to.
You don't want to pick up any computer viruses, do you, Chris?
Nah, because the computer can get I'm sick as well.
Gotta practice safe streaming.
Yeah.
I'm going to joke and I laugh, but don't take it like.
But all joking aside, thank the Lord for YouTube and Zoom and StreamYard.
I tell you what, though, technology, right? We would be screwed if we were with all this going on with no computers and nothing. Yeah.
It's been a long time going through all of this now. It's
that's cool. So what was that about you and Mike Ted Sonis in the last comment?
Yeah, Ted sends me some funny pictures sometimes.
What they do that?
I'll just do a little filter as to whether or not I can share it. Yes. Right, so basically the picture he's just sent me, wearing your face mask like this, and he's got a picture of someone wearing it like this.
Yeah.
It's like wearing your underwear like this. And then I don't think I need to show you.
No.
But yeah.
Did you see that one meme on that was on Facebook a week or so ago, where somebody says, it's been a year now, people. It takes less time to potty train a toddler than to get you to wear your mask right.
The thing is, we have too many people who have conspiracy theories. Yeah. I've said that the only reason we're wearing masks is to make it look like the government's doing something. Whereas I tend to take the attitude of, if it works, it's improving things. If it doesn't work, we're no worse off than we are with it.
This is the phone.
It's vaccinations. If the vaccinations work, it's going to cut down the number of cases. If they don't work, well, you're not going to die from it, are you? It's just a placebo, isn't it?
Hey, Penny, you remember these ones?
No. You're too far away. Oh, yes. Yeah, sorry, yeah, because yours, I saw mine earlier on. I was moving some stuff around, and we all got made some face masks. And was it Brooke Bond? Brooke Bond?
I can't remember. That was so long ago, yeah, but they still got mine.
Yeah, wife made some, and it was really nice. Mine was white. It's got pictures of Root Masters on. It's really great, but I can't do a mask. It just, especially when I'm working, because it steams my glasses up. But we don't have to. If we don't wear a mask, we have to have a security screen up.
Yeah, it's the last that ever came out. Yeah,
actually, so true, yeah, because you buy an expensive piece of electronics, and it usually won't last 6 months, will it?
No, and now we got a list and it's lasted nearly a year.
Yeah, there's a really funny comedian called Sean Locke, and he does a really good sketch about all the stuff that comes out of China. And he is really. He starts off, he's talking about racism, and he's saying, and I thought this was he makes, when you get comedians that make such an outrageous point that you actually go, well, yeah, actually, you got a point there. And it's like these people that are on the dole, he said, they're not the problem, because they spend their dole money on cigarettes and alcohol, which are highly taxable goods. Yeah. So they are, in fact, reinvesting in the country. Yeah. Whereas all the rich people, they invest their money in offshore bank accounts. The country never sees their money. So the unemployed are doing more to prop up the economy of the country than the rich people. He said, and he goes, if it's down to me, he goes, I'll give them £1,000 a week. They'd totally reinvest that right back in the country and the whole country. And it's so outrageous that you actually kind of find yourself going, well, yeah, that's a really good point. Yeah. But Sean Locke, he goes on about it's racist to put on a Chinese accent. He says, but China's economy is so much stronger than the British economy. It's actually the other way around now. We're considered the third world country by comparison of China. And it's actually probably a Chinese person that an English person. That's probably racist. You'll get a Chinaman going, hello, I'm an English friend. And everyone goes, oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that.
Well, I think
it's the longest thing that's lasted ever come out of China. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, never before were the words of Meatloaf so appropriate. A bat out of hell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I think there's sugar. Yeah.
So, Chris, I'm going to give you 2 things for advice.
Yeah.
The first one's more important than the second one. They're not very expensive. Get yourself some cocktail sticks.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. When I go to Campling next time.
It's
some blue tack.
And
some of that as well.
Yeah, blue tack. It has got some. Obviously, I've got blue tack because I do painting, but it's so versatile.
Yeah.
I've actually got. If I may show you, I've got a new little toy that I'm going to experiment with. I don't know if this is already a thing, but I'm claiming I invented it.
Yeah.
Right. So I've seen on woodwork videos when you want to cut 2 pieces of wood identical, what you do is you put masking tape over them, and then you super glue the masking tape, the two pieces together.
Yeah.
So the super glue goes in between the two pieces of masking tape, but the actual sticky bit on the wood, you then cut the two pieces of wood, peel off the masking tape, and you've got two identical pieces of wood.
That's cool.
I like the idea of super gluing the masking tape together. So I've bought these.
Well done.
These are biodegradable bamboo skewer forks. And what the theory is I can put a piece of masking tape along there.
Yeah.
If I get a piece of model aircraft that I'm going to paint, I can put a piece of masking tape on the piece. Then I can super glue it to the masking tape there. I've then got this piece here. Let me turn the light off. So there's the piece where the part sticks to. Yeah. This piece there is wide enough to hold quite well. And then with these two forks, bit of blue tack stuck on the desk, stick it in and leave it to dry.
Yeah.
And because you've got masking tape, well, they're all reusable, aren't they? The worst case scenario is you'll get a bit of overspray and they'll change colour.
Yeah.
And that's my theory, so I want to put that to the test. Because the masking tape will hold, but it will pull off easily.
Yeah.
And Courtney's not looking that impressed with it.
Well, I just tried it on.
It would probably work even better with electrical tape.
Mm.
Oh
yeah, Horlick's favourite thing, that isn't it?
And Mark's Mods, they love their electrical tape. I don't mind electrical tape. If I want, like, I use a lot of masking tape because I'm holding things down temporarily.
Right.
A lot of my wires, like when I was sorting the wires out, I was pinning wires back with masking tape just to get it out of the way. But obviously, where you want something held permanently or for a long time, electrical tape, perfect.
Well, there are occasions where masking tape is just a little bit too low tack to do what you need it to do.
Yes, but like holding this bus. But yeah, I mean, but then there's a lot of occasions where electrical tape is too high tack.
Yeah, that's true too.
If you leave it on long term, you get that residue, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
So, but I mean, again, I never knock what anybody else does. If they do it their way, that's absolutely fine. But I do worry about using electrical tape as a temporary stick.
Mm-hmm.
So,
hey, Ben, that's my mouse, look.
What is it?
A mouse.
Oh
my! Is that a bat on there?
No, it's an eagle. It is an eagle mouse.
It's an eagle. Looks like a bat.
You are.
It's not made in China, is it?
Probably, yeah. But is it a gaming mouse? That is. Changes colour.
See, no, this is my mouse, and I absolutely love it. It's not a mouse; it's a trackball. And I just.
I used to. Yeah. I was fine.
I'm not chasing the mouse around the table.
Hey, the mouse might bite you, man.
Lots of thumb action.
Yeah.
So no, I wouldn't like that. I'd rather move the whole mouse around.
No,
yeah, that's like on a laptop. I can't use the touchpad.
I can't. It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't mind it, like, but yeah.
I always know where my mouse is. What I do is, if I ever need to find the cursor, all I have to do is just keep flicking that up, and eventually the cursor will work its way up to the top right.
Yeah. And
then I can work it from there. I can see it now. Now it's in the middle of the screen. And it's just so much. I mean, it's easier. I think it's easier because the mouse stays wherever you put it.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's all in what you get used to.
Yeah. And it's how many times, like, if you're resizing something on a graphics program, you get the size just right, and then you let go of the mouse and it moves a couple of lines, a couple of pixels.
Mm-hmm.
It stays wherever you put it. But it's a lot of people that do like drawing and stuff and art, they use them because or they use those pens, but I can't get the hang of those pens.
Yeah, the ball nurses do. I was because of my disability, so they was primary school. They tried to get me to use one.
But what's really funny is when you haven't got the sensitivity set right, and you just move it a slight bit, and the cursor goes, and you're like, oh, that's too much. And then you do it the other extreme, and you're there, flick, 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 flick. Right, yeah, it's moved 5 pixels.
Mad.
It's the same with the mouse, isn't it? Have you ever played sensitivity settings on the mouse? You can shoot 5 screens in just a little tiny bit.
Yeah, the laptop you can, yeah.
Yeah, that's amusing.
Yeah.
Right.
Time to think it's time to finish this now.
I think you finished. That's a good point to finish now, isn't it?
Yeah. Who wants to say first time?
Shall I go first because I was last in first day?
If you want to.
Okay. So guys,
that is provided we still have some audience.
Yeah. Yeah, we have.
I think we've got some.
6.
Oh, you've done a 4-hour stream there, Chris.
God, as long as it's been on now.
Yeah, we got 4 people watching. I think 3 of them are us, but
yeah.
But you've been on since 8 o'clock, Chris.
8 p.m. UK. Yeah.
So, guys, thank you for having me on the show. I really appreciate it, and thank you to the audience for putting up with Chris for this length of time. I think the result's been worth it, and yeah, I think also his stream's really coming along. I don't get to watch it full every week, but each time I watch it, it's just little bits of improvement. And I'm now at the stage where I'm thinking, why has he only got that many subscribers? He should have a lot more. But yeah, thanks for watching, and don't just catch his stream in 2 weeks. Catch Chris Campling's as well, because it is a double act. So don't
And give him a thumbs up too.
And yeah, give him a thumbs up.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you know what? I just went to hit the like button and I realised I've already done it. So I'm covered.
Well, hope you all have enjoyed the show. I enjoyed being on and helping out Chris, and we'll see you again next time, I guess.
And yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Really appreciate it. It's been really fun tonight. Thanks to Penny, Chris Campling, Isaac, who's came on guests. It's been a long stream, been really figgly, which I've got to try and sort out little part of 3 hours this week now. And so, like I said at the beginning earlier, I was like, what's going to happen now from going forward with streams? There's going to be dual streams with me and Chris Campling, because, like I said, I suggested to Chris earlier, I said, yeah, so we do this. Tell Christine, say, what should we do now about Daisy's wife? Yeah, and she's put a double stream now, which is, I think it's going to work well, because when Chris is on my stream, he's got to control the screens and things. I don't have to look back at the laptop when I'm working. Yeah, guys.
Alex do it as well. It's just
it's amazing.
Important bits.
Yeah, and like I've said a couple of weeks ago, guys, which you probably know this, for my 30th birthday, I want to get at least 100 subs, if we can.
So, like, share, subscribe.
Yeah, come on, guys. Whoever watches my stream as well, keep the chat going, because I've noticed in a couple of weeks it's been really slow.
So, you've got plenty of time to get 100 subs then, Chris. You're only about 19 or 20, aren't you?
Of course, the other thing that would really help you get subscribers is to have more content.
Yeah, which will be coming soon, but it's just when I can get around to where that is.
Yeah.
And
can I say this, Chris? That's something we're working on.
Yeah, go on.
Getting you producing videos. Obviously, a skill that you don't have, and it's something that we're working on when we can on editing, how I edit videos, and trying to teach you how I do it, and then adopt your own style. I have quite a simple system where I record the beginning, and then I record the content. I've already got my credits pre-recorded, and my ending pre-recorded, and then I just make small changes like images. And then what I do is I bring the beginning in, then I bring in the credits, and then I bring in the middle, and then I bring in the end, make a couple of changes. Takes me about 10 minutes to edit the video because I've done all the work beforehand.
And yeah, guys, this is what I've got the moment to do videos on him about was this action cam.
Yeah, and I think that's maybe the way to do it. Label your stream, your pre-recorded as test. Then that way, if someone's not interested in tests, then when they see the notification, they go, "I'm not going to watch that," because I've seen with my own videos the viewing figures vary. So I can only conclude that some people like my Fiat, some people like the Terminator, some like the Jaguar, some like all three, some like something else.
Exactly. We all like different things, and that's what makes it all makes it unique.
It's important to label the titles of your videos well, so people can see exactly what.
Yeah, that's why I need to do saves or get the thumbnails, because that's one thing I need to get.
Yeah. But again, this is all little things you can work on. You know, you start from the beginning, you're streaming with what you've got, and then you identify what you need. Some items are low priority, some are high. Get the high priority ones done, and then the lower priority ones become higher, and then just work on them in the right order. Yeah,
because like this is going to be a milestone for me this year because I could hit the 30.
Yeah, wow. Bridget Jones era.
Hey, Bridget Jones, the diaries, Again, guys, it's been a really pleasure, guys. And then, like I said just now, I'm loving to leave you guys, and then I'll catch you in the next stream.
I think one thing that every YouTuber agrees on is hard work.
Yeah, and it's just
I can name you 2 or 3 times when I've just gone, do you know what? This isn't worth it. I'm giving up YouTube.
Yeah.
And you just have to get you get to a brick wall. You know, you'll hit a point where you might lose 5 subscribers in a week. Like, oh no! But you just bat it, and then the next week you gain 10.
Yeah, that's just good.
And it's just how it goes. And you know you've made it when you get the haters on your channel, who sit there disliking all of your videos. That's when you know you've made it. Wow, someone who dislikes me that's giving me all this attention. I've done something right.
And what was I about to say just now? Just check the links, all the links to our channels or whatever is in the description and the Facebook groups.
Yeah.
So,
you're on your way. You know, you got 66 subscribers.
Yeah.
There's at least 66 do. We just need to find another 34. And then once we found that 34, we want to find another 150. And then we might find another 250, and then another 500. And it'll come. But also, one tip I'm going to give you, this works well for me.
Yeah.
I'm looking at my channel. I don't get hung up on subscribers.
Yeah.
I look at my subscriber difference over a 28-day period, and mine at the moment is currently sitting on plus 13.
Yeah.
So I've 13 subscribers in the last. I don't get hung up on my total number. And then what happens is one day you'll look at it and you'll go, oh, wow, I didn't realize I had that many. And you think, oh, lovely.
Yeah, exactly.
But it will grow with momentum. You just have to keep the hard work coming. It's not easy to have. I mean, these guys who've got 500,000 subscribers worked really, really hard for it. And, you know, you wouldn't want to take that away from them.
Yeah. Yeah, guys, and then I'll catch you on the next one, guys. So take care, all. And then good night, all. Take care.
All righty.